Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Coffee Time with Rita Part 2. It's raining right now, by the way. It is raining where we're at. So I took some time to watch a movie. I emailed Pee Wee. Higgins messaged me. He said, Happy Sunday. Apparently, he said something about it's Sunday and he forgot what day it was, and I said, "Well, I'll be online eventually." Is what I told Higgins, and told him maybe about 30 minutes. He just said, "Enjoy your movie." So I don't know how long I'm going to be here. Depends on my mood. I got a couple gripes to complain about too, but right now it depends on my mood. So yeah, let's just talk about my mood. Coffee time with Rita. We already had 2 hours, 7 minutes first time. The second video is Coffee Time with Rita Part 2. I could do smaller videos every day, like 10-minute videos, 10 to 15-minute videos every 2 hours for my whatchamacallit, for my uh in between movies. I can just go on and if anyone sees it, you get like 15 minutes and then I'm done. That would cut down the YouTube channel pretty good. People won't have to spend time and time again trying to watch something that's like 11 hours or 8 hours or 21 hours. I could do like, whatever. I did lose one subscriber. I don't care if I lose one subscriber or two subscribers. I really don't care. We got a comment here. Someone coming, missed you, was busy. Look, about Gail, the thing is people message me and they're like, missed you, I was busy, You know. The thing is we're all seeing comments coming in, The thing is I'm getting to the point where I don't want to be on too long. I mean, I already got a couple movies lined up after this video, but the thing is it's getting to the point where I'm getting too damn tired. Okay, people sit there and they say, "Why aren't you doing YouTube vids?" Or "Why aren't you doing video games?" Or "Why aren't you?" Thing is I'm exhausted to the point of no return. Literally, Chloe's playing ESO. I don't give a shit about ESO. I care about Guild Wars 2, but I don't give a shit about that because all my connections are saying the game's been nerfed. And to me, I'm at the point where I don't care anymore. You know what I care about? I'll tell you what I care about. Surviving a pandemic. Pandemic was good until everyone freaking bailed. Then when they bailed, that was it, And, I mean, let me put it this way. I was just browsing the net, right? You could sit there and say, "Oh, yeah, you're browsing the net, Ed." I was browsing the net, and I was browsing the net, and I was reading some stuff, and yet, you know, and then all these people come out and they're like, "Oh, yes, what are you doing?" It's like, I'm doing whatever I want to do, but honestly, I'm tired, you know? You know? So to me, I'm like tired, And then I hear people talk to me about other things, I mean, it's just one of those days where I'm really, really semi-depressed, cranky. I had a good morning, okay? I had a good morning, but here's the problem, okay? Here's the problem, all right? So last night, Chloe yesterday goes off to off island, right? She goes off island. She goes to this place, right? Goes to this place, tries to find pipe tobacco, buys two things of sausages, two things of Chipotle sausages at $14 a chub, right? These are $14 chubs right here. See? Chipotle, right? House made Chipotle, right? Then she comes back home, gets a cup of coffee, right? Brings me the coffee, and then afterwards, yesterday, and then afterwards, she turns around. By the way, the Chipotle is not that good in my opinion, that's why I don't eat it. Then she turns around, takes a nap, and then gets up and goes and gets Bun food. Not realizing Mop food's out. Hi, Bun. Chewing on your toilet paper roll, or yep. And then on top of that, I'm standing around, right? You guys could sit there and, I'm browsing the net, by the way. I only came on because I heard Higgins might be on. And so she goes out and comes back with ribs. $17 for ribs. More bone, less meat. And to me, I'm like, you know what? It's fine and dandy if it's more bones, less meat. Fortunately, I want more meat, less bones. That's why I said something about. So last night, Chloe's out and about. It cost me like $24.95 for rack of ribs, barbecue sauce, two things of Pringles, and a cherry Pepsi, right? Well, anyways, I'm sitting at home watching a movie. I'm renting for $2.99 plus tax, $3.24, which was JFK. Oh, hey, Higgins, what are you saying? What, not my cocktail? Look, I don't drink cocktail refreshments. I mean, look, I was talking to Chloe earlier about, jokingly, about making she went out last night and said $17 for a bottle of cider, right? I said $17 for a bottle of cider, and she's like, yeah. I said I can get 2 6-packs of Angry Orchard for that price, I don't mind Angry Orchard. I don't mind Reds either, but Angry Orchard, what Chloe said. She's like, yeah, yes. So, the thing is, usually the store serves that. So they got the rosea is like I said, is their rose one. They got a new one. It's called Angry Orchard Hard Fruit Cider. Apparently fruit cider. Yeah, crisp apple and pear cider. Pear cider on the. So what you do is you go to see they cut their ciders down again. They're trying different flavors. Watch this. I'll show you something. Watch this, everyone. Something I'm going to say to you. So, anyways, here's what happened. Moppy's waiting to go. That's why he's by the door the whole time. Chloe, of course, she's like on her computer so much she doesn't give a shit about anyone. So, now it's too hot. Face to dry. See, another excuse. Okay, complain all you want. Yeah, I will complain. I'll go out the way I am now. Doesn't matter. Okay, what do you have to say on YouTube? Simple. They got a new flavor of Angry Orchard, peach mango. Cool. Oh, cool. That's it. The turd nugget who has to have nothing but mango crap basically says cool. I will try it. There's crisp apple and there's strawberries, usual, rosé. And then they got a tropical one with pineapple and apples combined. Who knows where you can find it, but still, this is like our ciders. The ones I like is the reds. Reds. cider, yeah, you can go back to your room then. I'm going back. Because the problem is, I just don't want to, I like to share these things, but apparently trying to be nice, instead you just. So, the point is, everyone, this pisses me off. Okay, so we got hard apple peach, it's new. Hard apple strawberry from Reds, and then Red's hard apple. They call it beers, I guess. So this is a beer made with hard apple beer, hard apple peach, strawberry, and black cherry. I used to drink a whole bunch of black cherry if it was Mike's. Yeah, I don't mind, but the thing is, I'm not really into looking at alcohol either. Chloe was talking about cider, and my main thing is, it comes to cider, it's like $17 for a wine bottle full of cider is to me, it's like I can get 2 6-packs of Angry Orchard and get drunk on that. But then again, every time I talk about booze, it's we can't afford it. So you mean I can't afford it? I mean, plain and simple, Hold on. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, but I've slowed down Higgins on the bourbon because, but my thing is I'm, I mean, Moppy's got to eat. He's been basically whimpering for a bathroom break and food, because he's out, and you got someone who's, sorry, I said earlier, who don't make excuses. Well, I'm thinking of freezing my ribs tonight, literally, make it another night because I'm not really hungry. You see, the problem is when I'm hungry, okay, I'll tell you guys a story about the food. When I'm hungry and my sugar level's very low, I'll grab the first thing that's easy accessible to munch on, which was the can of Pringles. And now that my stomach is now absorbing the potatoes, turning it into sugars, I won't need to eat for probably till tomorrow. The thing is I hate fucking foods that aren't on hand that I can just grab and eat. Some people have more food. I mean, I could have made mushroom soup, but we needed more milk. I could have made chicken noodle soup, but we're out of chicken noodle soup. So, I have to buy stuff from Walmart and keep it on hand. Unfortunately, that's where it gets a little tough because, the fact that, that's why I was looking for a couple items I can do to make, that's why Chloe's like, ooh, we'll go to the thrift store on Tuesday and I'll look for what you need. We need a bowl. That's all we need. A nice large bowl that I don't have to worry about for ramen. So, just one large bowl for ramen, then I don't have to worry about looking for a ramen bowl, But thing is we're limited on large bowls, and so, and I don't really want to eat it out of the pot. So technically, to me, it's better to, that. But yeah, I mean, and that's why, because of my I'm not making 23 pounds of oatmeal, Higgins. That's your job. I don't eat oatmeal. Okay, that's the thing. We don't carry oatmeal because the food bank doesn't give it to us. The only one who eats oatmeal raw is Chloe. And when the oatmeal's gone, it's gone. She usually keeps it in her room. So to me, oatmeal doesn't mean jack shit, So you, on the other hand, have 23 pounds of oatmeal. Feel free to eat it because, frankly, we don't have oatmeal here and we don't keep oatmeal here because, frankly, oatmeal is one of those things that ends up in Chloe's room and then it's devoured. Same goes with my Cheerios, for example. That's why I don't eat cereal anymore. I mean, literally, milk's only used for Chloe's mashed potatoes. Otherwise, she doesn't touch it, so I can use all the milk I want, But everything else goes down the drain, Hey,
what cereals do you want?
None. I'm fine. Anyways, one reason I don't do cereal anyways is because it's expensive on the milk. Milk's getting to the point where you got to cut corners, I do mind cereal from time to time if it's dry as an emergency, but the problem is, again, it's very rare, and so to me, I'm just, Chloe said, ooh, it's cereals when I don't want any. That's the thing. Cereals are too damn expensive. Why do you think the food bank doesn't give them all the time? And then the food bank doesn't give us oatmeal much because, frankly, oatmeal's Like I said, Chloe keeps it in her room and eats it up. So to me, I found the first available thing to eat that was fast and efficient, which was uh, Pringles. So if I don't eat anything till tomorrow, I'm fine and dandy, so I can freeze my ribs. Because the thing with me is, here's the thing with me. Okay, the dishes the way they are, right? I don't do them because I only use a pot usually for everything. So my pot's my trusty cooking thing. Otherwise, everything else is you and have a bowl, which and strainers. Otherwise, I don't cook anything but soups and ramen, right? So to me, the pot's all I need, right? I'm talking about a cooking pot, not like. So basically, my cooking pot's what I use, right? So technically, I only get stuff. I've learned that if I'm going to buy stuff, you buy stuff that's not going to be taken or stolen or eaten because of the issues, right? For example, say I buy 48 cans of chicken noodle soup, for example, right? Chloe doesn't like chicken noodles. She won't touch chicken noodle with a 25-foot pole. So if you buy chicken noodle soup, but you stay away from beans, your beans will be safe because you don't buy beans, which means you won't have your beans taken. See, same goes for ramen. You buy ramen flavors that she won't touch or brands. You're fine, but that limits on punishing me because I'm stuck with stuff that I have to eat, which ain't healthy because of other reasons. And that is what it is. And so, you know, So, anyways, like I said, I'm gonna be here for a few minutes. Like I said, due to the fact that I gotta make sure Chloe gets her butt off to with the dog to get him walked, and then off to the store before it gets too late. But the thing is with me, the only thing I probably need at the store for myself this month, that tonight, is more likely just milk. I won't need anything to eat tonight because I ate the damn can of Pringles because my sugar level was way low. And another reason I keep candy on hand is for low sugar level, but half the time my candy goes missing. So I've decided to punish myself by, certain issues, which is wrong to say I'm punishing myself. But the thing is, I'm living in a world where everything I enjoy gets literally scarfed up. So, or not nearly scarfed up, but I got a limit on what I can do. I mean, it's like the other day, jokingly, right? I was given from the food bank whole box of cereal. I'm not gonna complain. So Chloe's mom emails me and says thanks for the tea. Because we've been talking about tea and stuff, and we've been sharing teas back and forth. Amazon and vice versa, and et cetera, et cetera. Teas and little gifts here and there. And so she asked if everything was good. I said, well, my cereal's eaten. She says, yeah, well, it's life. You tell someone not to get into the fridge and they do it. Her mom's telling me the funny stories. So, so I just try to stick with ramen, which, by the way, I need to find out if my ramen's been resupplied at the one store. I'm still waiting for it delivered from last month, because I prefer my ramen, certain ramen. So I order, damn fucking son of a bitch. Fine. Want to be a fucking peckerwood, you son of a bitch. So it's telling me I can't log into my store. There we go, you damn fucking peckerwad. See this? Sign in. Fine. Oh, yeah. You see that? Oh, yeah. See, the items I pre ordered is not available now. They're basically saying sold out. See? First of the month, everyone fucking takes these. I want to buy them, and yet I can't. Oh, does does Walmart sell these? Oh yeah, if you can't use look at that, they're charging $1 for one, so it's $24 for you know what? I ain't gonna fucking pay $24, you son of a bitch. Walmart wants to fucking rip me off. They can kiss my ass. You see, this is the problem. See, that's the thing. Kroger and Fred Meyer is completely out. That's the problem. I hate this fucking thing, you know. Sold out, sold out. It's like first month, ramen sold out. And then right there, use your food stamp. Sold by Amazon. We'll charge you $15 when you can get it for freaking $6. You see where I'm going with this? It's bullshit. You know? I'm getting to a point where I'm tired of these fucking scamming son of a bitches jackbooting the price up to no end. You know? And then you wonder what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Ugh. I don't know, Higgins, or not Higgins, Chris, and I really don't care. My thing is, you know, cream of chicken's more money because it's got cream of chicken. It's got chicken in it. You sit there and you say, oh, is cream of chicken cheaper? The thing is, cream of chicken soup is not cheaper than fucking cream of chicken soup is cream of chicken soup is chicken noodle depends on what you're looking for, but just depends on what brand you're getting too. I like cream of chicken anyways. It's pretty tasty at times. Oh, okay. All right. Let me see this. Yeah. Look at this. Wow. You see that? Wow. Look at this. You can't. Oh, man. This is just too fucking funny. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, well, Pee Wee's not here, so I'm just checking out pricing. See how this works. Oh, wow. Can you believe that? I can't. There we go. Let me look at my shopping cart for a second. I'm curious about something. Currently unavailable. What's unavailable? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, you know what? Fucking remove this. So basically, what they're telling me, right? I went to do something, right? Apparently, everything's being sold out quick enough at Walmart. Literally, I just went to check out foods, right? And I told Chloe we got to get on board. Everything that I put in my shopping cart just went out the door. Yeah. And this is pickup only. I don't want fucking pickup only. I want fucking delivery. I want fucking delivery. So it says here, right? Speed. Right there. I don't want fucking in store. Damn fucking son of a bitch. So apparently, they're not. How Pee Wee gets away with delivering stuff, I don't know. I want it fucking delivered. They're telling me I can't deliver this. So technically, what's the fucking point?
Looks like I'm gonna have to go make a trip to Walmart.
No, you're not. I'll just go fucking buy everything at fucking Amazon. I mean, literally, they're see. This is the fucking gripe I have. I don't want to hear you say anything. Don't me.
Oh,
Rob,
yeah. You're using your videos to cry out to APS.
I'm not trying to cry APS, you son of a bitch. But if you want to fucking abuse me, then get out. I'm done hearing your bullshit. I'm trying to talk here and you keep interrupting. Seems I don't understand why I can't get delivery. That's the thing. It says.
All I'm just saying is that Walmart's always been like this.
Thing is really, then why is it that Pee Wee gets everything delivered to us? You know, I can't get anything delivered. Oh, it's only Walmart. Yeah. You see, I don't want to hear this. All the APSing bull crap. I'm trying to find something and I can't. So apparently, if I want Walmart brand soup, okay, Walmart brand soup, cheaper soup, says here, pickup only. So I guess they're not shipping Walmart brand soup anymore. So if I want, well, let's look here. So if I want to pay, so basically they're restricting me on my soup. First of all, so it's $4.17 for this. See, look at this. Cheaper box of soup with the dry package, right? Put it in and a Higgins plan. It says pickup only. Thing is let me check and see what the hell's going on here because now I know what the hell's going on here. So they're forcing us, So you splurge in heat. Good for you, Higgins. What the hell is going on with you people? Come on, dude. That's too fucking hot. So it's freaking what 100 degrees out there, Chris, and now you got your heater to 78. I mean, come on, dude. Oh no. Splurge on heat 68 to 69. Keep mine around 78. 78 is too freaking hot, man. And then I got to deal with everything else. I keep my heater off completely. Current temperature is 55. In here, it's probably in the 70s, anyways, because the heat's heating up the dirt. The dirt's heating up the concrete. The concrete's baking us up.
I went to bed last night overheated. It was the first time I ever was overheated going to bed. Bumpy, back up.
Look, no one can. Look. People have access to Walmart, okay, but some people have access to other things. I, on the other hand, am trying to get food card, but I don't want to pay through the nose either. Oh yeah, look at that family size soups. Damn son of a bitch. Brings on the APS. They're the ones that fucking attack the APS, threatening to basically harm them. Nothing happens, and then the fucker sits there and says, "Ooh, it's Walmart." No, it isn't Walmart. I mean, literally, I don't want to be put up with a son of a bitch. He sits there and says, "Oh, it's Walmart." See, I'm frustrated. This son of a bitch is spending their money faster and faster, right? You know why I'm pissed? I'll tell you why I'm pissed. How would you feel if you basically told someone they got up and they said, "Oh, I gotta go to the store," or at first, "Oh, I'm not going anywhere." Then they find out the dog's gonna go hungry, so they go out. You know. Then when you want to buy something, say you want to buy can I get this delivered? Yeah, okay, fine. Let's see. Is this the best you can do? Yeah. Okay, so let's just go with 24 cans of this, right? One can. Are they going to limit me? 12 cans? Fine, I'll take 12 cans. I have a reason for it. Mm. All right, so I'll get 12 of those. See? Then go. See, I'm trying to buy food, right? Trying to buy food to survive this month. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Okay. I ain't paying that much. I already had that. That wasn't good. Hmm. There we go. That's work. 6. All right, whatever. I'm just checking, anyways. So I get pissed, right? No offense. I apologize. I basically got pissed. She sits there and wants to sit there and say, "Oh, you were crying for the APS." APS lady doesn't give a shit. Okay. Thing is, this is Chloe's attitude. "Who don't fuck with me? I'm gonna fuck with you." She always fucks with people. You fucking piss her off, she fucking harms you or fucking mentally harms you. Calls up the fucking government, does something. I mean, literally, the damn person fucking doesn't. I mean, literally, I'm about this close to fucking turning off the internet, playing a game offline, and being like, "What? Oh, sorry, you need the internet. I'm sorry, you didn't pay for it." Hold on. So currently, my select for that. No, I want to fucking no. I want to deliver. No, I want to fucking. Well, can I just have it fucking? No, I'm not reserving anything, you son of a bitch. Let's just do this, okay? I'm gonna check out this, okay? So basically, it's not gonna let me do it. Can I? I said, you know what? On a fucking what? Checkout. Oh well, guess what? If you're gonna fucking do this, and I'll fucking do this, then you son of a bitch. Let's go to fucking here and see what happens. Check out. Oh, so they're gonna only let me have Campbell's soup delivered. Anything else can't be delivered. Fucking pieces of shit. Well, fine. Go to my shopping cart like this. Remove and remove. So anything I want, it's only, So basically, if I'm doing this, I'm not getting it all anyways. Yeah, that's freaking great. See that? I mean, I have to freaking. See, this is the shit I gotta go through. Can I get fucking delivery? Hmm. See what I can pull up here. I'm just checking. See, can I get this stuff delivered? Or are they gonna tell me? Yeah. Oh, look at this. Do I want to skip instead? Yeah. Yeah. So basically, let's see, ramen, and soups. Yeah. Is there anything else? I'll figure it out. I'm just trying to make sure I get my money's worth. You know. Let me see what's going on here. Tried to get flan from Walmart, won't deliver, but I ordered twice, same day, different name and free trial. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You're basically screwing over people. Free trial, use different name, got free trial. Isn't that considered stealing, man? I mean, literally, what the hell is wrong with these people? Different trial, different trial. Look, you're basically admitting you're stealing by using a different. Look, some people get things cheap. Okay, the thing is everyone is looking for a fucking deal, dude. That's the thing. People sit there and they're like, "Oh yeah, McDonald's and Airbnb." Personally, no. I'm still trying to figure out my Walmart order. See, I can get soups and I can get that. I'm not gonna eat mac and cheese. All right, let's see. See, cheddar Havarti, white sharp. Hmm. This isn't available for delivery. So I can get. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I see why. Duh. So I can use my entire food card right there and get. I'll see what it is. What Stranger Things are you talking about? I mean, literally, I don't even know what the hell you're squabbling about. Hopper didn't disappear. He's right here. See? You want to say Hopper disappear? Hopper's right here. See? And I need to hold him like this so he doesn't feel like he's being in pain. Hi. Didn't mean to hold you this one, huh? Strange New Things? I don't know anything about Strange New Things. Mommy, mommy. So I was talking to Chloe earlier, right? Now that she's outside having a cigarette, I can tell you my feelings. So I ate a whole can of Pringles, right? Chloe really does this to me. She fucking pisses me off, right? I'll tell you what she does, right? You sit there and you tell her. She was getting mad at me last night. I was like, reminds me, where the hell's the... Great. So she turns around last minute. She gets mad at me, right? So she gets mad last night. She calls me on the phone, right? And she says, "Ooh, what do you want?" I said, "Pork ribs. There are more meat on them. Pork ribs." She spent $17 of my money on beef ribs. Beef ribs. Right? Beef ribs. Then turns around and brings me 4 pounds of beef ribs. About 3.5 pounds of bone. And she's like, you get more meat off of it. Look, I'm familiar with Millie Brown, okay? She plays Enola Holmes, okay? But my thing is, you know what? I got an idea. I'm gonna go over, close out my tab. Actually, I'm not closing out, just I'm not gonna view the tab, then I won't have to see the comments. And then I will continue talking about my story. So Chloe turns around and comes home with beef ribs. I tell her pork ribs. Turns around, she's all tired, and feeling upset, and tummy's hurting and everything else. So what happens? She turns around and she gets mad at herself and then goes to sleep. Me, of course, I'm watching a TV show, and so, all of a sudden, I'm standing around. She's got to go to the store, I would assume.
Yep.
When are you leaving?
Now.
Fine, take this and take the phone. I'll turn the phone on. Battery's about 50%, so I'll turn my thing on. So anyway, so I go ahead. What the hell? And then I go ahead and, here it is. I put 72 items into my shopping cart. Now that should get me through for an entire month and a half of food right there. You see? So I was telling, and so to me, I'm waiting for Pee Wee, to come, but I'm getting to the point where I'm getting irritated today because I'll explain why. Moppies, damn it, boy, you're out of food. I need to get you something. Let's see, you got tuna in here? You want a can of tuna? Or can you wait a little bit, huh? She's going to the store. Maybe I can find something. Can of tuna, maybe? Tuna. I can probably find some tuna somewhere unless we used it up for you. See, as emergency, we always use tuna. Fortunately, I don't see any tuna, so I guess. Son of a bitch. Well, son, sorry we don't have any tuna and we don't have any pork. And frankly, I'm not opening a can of that lovely chicken that Pee-wee gave me. Sorry to say. You can wait for your food for, what, an hour or so. I can eat the bunny? Yeah. Look, I'm trying to find some tuna for you, son. Fortunately... Fortunately, I don't know what we're doing. I'll figure it out, Bobo Kens. Yeah, it means we gotta wait for you. You got water? Or is that what you want? Oh, you want water. Okay, let's get you some water at least while you're waiting. Probably thirsty anyways, huh? Anyways. So I woke up this morning, like I said, trying to put together an order, waiting for Pee-wee. And then on top of that, here you go, Bobo. We'll get you some Wawa or some food soon. So then I wake up this morning. Oh, wheels fucking on the floor. Again, what fucking wheel fell this time? This one. So I turned to Chloe this morning when she got up and I said, being grumpy, I said, you're gonna need to let's go see about my Walmart thing still. So I'm trying to figure it out. I got up to $233 out of $250, so I think it's pretty good. Oh, can I get the phone real quick? So, anyways, let me tell you. So I'm minding my own business, and she gets up. She's grouchy. Oh, I didn't feel good. Well, last night I was watching TV and stuff. So last night what happened is Chloe turns around, and I'll show you guys in a second. Check comments too, but I gotta get the phone. Because, I need the phone, need my little tablets over there. Okay, it seems some son of a bitch took my phone. No, I wanted to find out. You shouldn't have taken it without fucking asking first. I was gonna hand it to you. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, sorry about that. If you guys hear the nickname I give her, I call her a son of a bitch at times. It's not a bad thing. It's just my way of basically, I have a couple nicknames for Chloe. And one is son of a bitch. Oh, which reminds me, where the hell's my tablet thing this time? Bathroom? Nope. Oh, maybe out here. Nope. Okay, so here's what I'm doing, all right? I'll tell you guys in a second. I'm trying to find my tablet thing. Ugh. Well, I found that, so is it in here? Nope. Damn it, where the hell did it go? It doesn't just vanish like a fart in the wind. Haha, very funny, That's the thing about me is I basically say those things. It doesn't vanish like a fart in the wind, Oh, here it is. Okay, see, I'm legally blind, so I can't see things at times, so I apologize. So anyways, I basically want to say, let's just check the messages. So I have a couple of nicknames for Chloe. One is Bastardo, Bastard at times. I get angry, and that's because she won't shut up about politics. The other nickname is Asshole, Dipshit. What was I saying? Dipshit. Dumbass. Jackass. Very rarely will I use the mofo word. And then I do call them at times son of a bitch, and which is as my mom would say, it's a term of endearment. And then the last one is cocksucker, which is my uncle said would be a term of endearment too. Only because That is when I really am angry. I feel like Nixon right. This was that son of a bitch. Okay, so anywho, let's just get to the comments because apologize, Chris. I'm a little edgy tonight due to the fact find the right gas can for your racing memes. Best gas can. So he wants me to look at gas cans as a possibility. So I got to turn on my Google Voice. Make sure Chloe calls. She's going to the store. She is, hopefully she gets like 1 4-pound bag of dog food. That's all she should carry anyways until I can order some online. Now, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. I was going to turn on Google Voice because I got to have that. I was going to tell you guys, if any of you have not used Google Voice, you should try it. It's free. Basically, I won't show you the numbers, but what it is you load up Google Voice on an Android or Apple device, and say you set it up through Google itself. It'll give you a free phone number, and you can call anyone. Even Pee Wee could call me long distance for free through Google Voice. I mean, literally, all you're doing is hooking it up. Me and Biggie old boys always talking about Google Voice. That's how I basically, the whole thing with the phone. It's just so like I said, Chris, not to be angry, but I was irritated because 4 things I want to talk about. One's food and stockpiling, and then I have some other stuff. Unfortunately, the problem is, talking about flan. You got to remember, it really annoys me. Okay, it annoys me to hell, but people sit there and they sit there and say, "Oh yes, I got flan delivered." The thing is, it might be in a kind of annoying mode for me because I live on an island. I mean, literally, I have to go through Walmart piece by piece and see EBT eligible, shipping, 2 to 3 days shipping, or pickup only. And I got to go through each little square, open tabs up to figure out what I'm going to buy. Therefore, having someone say, "Oh yes, I got this thing," is we don't have a delivery service here. That's thing. We only have Amazon. We can only get ground. Um, um, dry goods, basically dry goods. I mean, heck, I just looked to see if they deliver bread to my house. They don't deliver bread to your home. Did you know that bread's not delivered? I mean, literally, you got all these people and they're, "Oh yeah, I'm getting delivered." I lived in a place where Chloe was bitching time and time again, bitching about the old place we lived in. She loved Winco. She loved Walmart. What happened? When we moved there, Walmart was not going to deliver, and they still don't deliver the groceries even in town. So, hold on a sec. I'll lock the door and I'll say thank you. You got the list? You got my phone number? So, bitch. See, I can say that because I'm angry. So I'm sitting here this morning, right? I'm going to go check the comments out now. So I'm standing here this morning being irritated, all because Chloe, right, goes to bed last night, tired and sick. She drank like a couple ciders, right? $17 ciders, right? That's no wonder why your fucking money goes down the toilet, right? So last night I was watching stuff and I put in an order in for some toilet paper to be delivered here. So, I don't have to complain, right? What's Chloe said? "Oh, well, at least I don't got to buy this month." And today she gets up, 9 o'clock. Remember, I said be between 1 and 3 before she got out to go get the dog food, right? So anyways, last night I'm sitting there, right? Didn't eat before the day before yesterday, right? So Friday I ate. Saturday I didn't eat anything till way late, right? And Chloe knows. I said I'd like some pork ribs. Pork ribs. Pork ribs. Pork ribs. What did she give me? Beef ribs. Saying they're big and they got some extra meat on. Really, because and this is $17 right there. See? Big and meat, right? 2/3 of it. This is like 85% bone. And you're paying for it. I mean, No bun bun. Yeah, no bun bun. So 85%. Great. What the fuck fell this time? Yeah, the wrong. So 85%, right? She spends $13 or what? No, $14 per pound for some homemade Chipotle season. Oh, you want to be on video, huh? All right. Hello, everyone. Hi. My name's Moppy. I'm so hungry. Yeah. I ain't really cold ate all tuna, so I don't even get a tuna meal while I'm waiting. I keep asking Mommy to get me some Hoffenpfeffer, but she won't give me any Hoffenpfeffer either. So I came up here to say hi to everyone. No, look, my brother is looking in the camera. Woo. I would really like to say something to him. Hey, dinner, you happy I'm going to eat you? Yeah. Don't eat me, Muppy. There you go. See? There you go, bub. You got water. You're going to get some food pretty soon. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, yeah. Good boy. So, anyway, so I'm basically irritated because last night I had chips, right? Chloe goes in her room, closes the door, and I hear her playing her game. She says, "Oh, yeah, I'm so beep, beep. I got to fix the chair again. I'm so sick. I can't cook." Well, you know, she can't cook. You know what? This is her way of punishing me. If I won't give her my debit card, she punishes me. If I don't give her my food card, she punishes me. She wants to be full, total control over it. If I spend $250 with the help of Pee Wee with groceries, you know, giving you ideas, what happened? Gotta still check the comments out. But anyways, what happens? She'll punish me. Dishes won't be done, and she'll expect me to do everything because she thinks the world owes her. And yet she bitches to me that, "Oh, I need to watch these movies." Then use your damn computer. You know, I'm already paying $90 a month in streaming services. Why not have her do something about it? Hey, Bobo. Instead, she doesn't use it. She listens to music, plays her game, and then bitches to me, you know. Like I told her the other day, I said, "Currently you owe me $120. I said, "Cough it up." "Oh, well, you know, 120, that's for internet and the electric bill." She didn't want to pay. She's like, "Well, I'll think about it." That's why I said today, in front of Chris, you know, and Higgins and anyone else watching, that I said, quote unquote, told Chloe to get the fuck out. She thinks because she paid her half the rent, she's entitled to live. She ain't entitled to shit. When she turns around and wants to scream and yell about the APS lady while I'm on video, all I want to do is buy groceries. I can't even talk to her about buying groceries. She's like, "Oh, yeah, don't worry about it." When her food card runs out, mine's already empty because I bought all the damn dry goods that she won't touch. She'll punish me more. This is the thing. She'll punish me more. Everyone knows it. So I try to stay in my room. I tell her to quit fucking yapping about politics and quit yapping about everything because I don't give two shits about it. So I got my dip here from a temper. Let's see what we got comments wise. See, I hover around 98. Okay, we were talking about heat. Yeah, and I said to you, uh, let's see, buy a bunch of vegetables, make it home, and fix it. Yeah. Okay. Yep, 4 places, change your Wi-Fi. We already know Higgins steals someone else's Wi-Fi. He's using. Higgins told me on the other day he was using a. He was on YouTube the other day with me. He's using someone's Wi-Fi with the Wi-Fi access of not your Wi-Fi or not your internet, one of the two. So let's see. Something I'm so wondering. I saw a guy, Airbnb. Like I said, the Airbnb thing, who cares? If it's $10, the guy's getting lucky. If it's not $10, who cares? The thing is, I don't care about some Airbnb where the guy's getting McDumpers in. I mean, do you really think? I mean, look, people know me about now. Do you think I give two shits about McDumpers? No. Once in a while, I say, "Oh, chicken nuggets would sound good." But you think I can get chicken nuggets? No. Why? Because I live on a fucking island. They fucking charge too much. I mean, look, the other day I had fish and chips. I regret it. I told extended family this. The fucking fish things was this round. I mean, really, see where my hand's making it? It was about, if you want to get technical, the fish was maybe about this big. 3 of them. Charge the arm and leg. You think I'm going to go through that fucking company ever again? They keep fucking cutting it down and kind of. Before the pandemic, the freaking fish pieces were like this. Now they're like 1/4. I mean, I'm not paying for it. I mean, literally, no anymore. Sometimes it's someone who saw a guy in here. Yeah, okay. Hopper disappeared. Yes, Hopper disappeared. The new strange things on the show, well, I don't know about it. Whenever bothered by the great value of Walmart brand as well. Oh, hello, Pee Wee. No, I can't. That's the thing. They won't let me buy the soups I want. That's what I was complaining about. When I went to put the stuff in my shopping cart, right? The value brands. Okay, this is where I got irritated. Chloe was like, "Oh yeah, dude, you're trying to APS." See, this is why I want her out of my fucking life and out of my fucking house. Turns around and wants to do everything herself, and then fucking turns around and fucking, oh, I gotta get dog food. I forgot. Really, spent $17 on a fucking bottle of cider, and I buy the toilet paper. And she said, you gave us some, and I bought some more. Oh, I don't gotta buy toilet paper. You know what? I turned around and I told her I'm getting ready to fucking put a lock in my fucking office, and I'm gonna start fucking locking it up in there. I even asked the manager. I told him I'll pay $20 to put a lock in my and you can have a copy of the key if you wish. I said my office door, and he said, "What? I want to fucking lock the supplies up so Chloe can't fucking use it." He says, "Isn't that kind of selfish?" I said, "No, not when the fucking bastard doesn't pay for any of it." So basically, thought she said son of Stitch. No, I didn't say son of. I said son of a bitch. I didn't say son of Stitch. Higgins, you and your play on words. I said son of a bitch. You can use a can of chicken since they're rescinding the entire order because of the damaged cans. So your vision's too illegally blind. You want to conceal. Look, I'm entitled to my concealed carry, okay? So technically don't give me any crap about that either, Higgins, because I'm going to be carrying a gun as soon as I can. And in this fucking state, it's a shall issue state. So I'm not tolerating when someone says, without my glasses, I can't see. But you know what? I had a gun before, still when I was in this condition. The thing is, I had to give him up because of fucking Chloe. So don't tell me anything about that. Chloe got me to, and I'm getting him back. Google Voice. Look, if they offer fucking free shipping through Amazon, or Walmart, then I will do it as long as they take my food stamps and I can drain it as fast as possible. Make sure I don't care if I carry fucking 30, 40 packets of ramen as long as I eat. Look, again, you and your $17 cider. Look, Chloe bought a bottle of cider yesterday while waiting. It costed $17. Including buying, using her food card to spend $25 minimum, not including candy and other junk she bought on her food card. She's probably less than $200 now or less. I mean, literally, I told her to use my debit card last night, and it was like $24.95. But the truth is, she can't go and fucking buy 13 and 13 is 26. $26 for 2 pounds of fucking spicy house-made Chipotle. I'm not going to be fucking paying $13 fucking dollars for it, okay? I won't pay that kind of fucking price. I'm too fucking stingy. I'll find fucking $13 in chicken legs and fry them up before I fucking buy 1 pound of fucking sausage. I mean, look, the son of a bitch already owes me $30 just for fucking losing about $30 in that whole ham I cooked. Son of a bitch wouldn't listen. They wanted the ham, and I paid out of my own debit card instead of, I mean, when I sampled it, it was fine, except there was no glaze, and it tasted kind of funny. But my stomach didn't get sick from it, so we know the ham was good. Son of a bitch turns around, doesn't listen, and lets it go to waste. That's why I want the bastard out. Doesn't realize fucking food costs money, and I'm not the bailer outer of them. I told them this. You steal my fucking food, I'm going to be fucking reporting their ass. Literally, why do you think I was planning to get cream-based soups, cases and cases? Pee-wee should know by now. Hi, Pee-wee, by the way. Hi. Pee-wee should know. That's one fucking food they won't fucking touch because it requires milk. Chicken noodle soup. I don't like chicken noodle. Buy it by the case. They don't like ramen. My ramen, they don't like. Why? Well, it's the Mario 10 brand. Hi, Moppy. Imagine Chloe at Bilderberg meeting. Haha, I'm not sure chat at Bilderberg meeting is. The Bilderbergers isn't that's the Rothschilds you got to worry about. Davos. Look, Google Voice is pretty good. How are you doing, Pee Wee? I don't see you around again, sweetheart. I hope I didn't upset you, girl. So, anyways, when Pee Wee comes back, I'll tell her what I'm thinking of ordering, because I almost got my entire order maxed out at $250. So I was just gonna dump my card on it and then hit send and let them charge me for shipping unless they give me free shipping. Is free shipping including? I think they said free shipping is included in those orders. Yeah, well, guess what? Every phone box thing. Can't you look to see if Magic Jack's available? Just plug it in your USB. That used to be a good thing too. For $30 a year, I used to have Magic Jack. Anyways, so Magic Jack's not bad. There was another one I can't remember what it's called. It's like Net something phone VOP. But they keep changing things out. Like now it's Uma. Dad's like, oh, yes, I got an Uma box for $130, and I'm only paying $4 a year with my old phone number that's been in the family for 65 years, 65. I would hide my food in a tote. Yeah, but the thing is, half this stuff in here Chloe won't touch. I mean, literally, let me put it this way. Chloe looks on a can and sees it expired. She'll leave it in there, and then I rotate them out. Then she gets more food, and then she rotates them out. The son of a bitch turns around and it won't touch mushroom soup. We'll touch clam chowder, though, but if the clam chowder is a month old, she won't touch it. So then I eat it up, you see? Thing is, she just depleted the last of my bean supply, being like, I gotta eat something. You can't let me go hungry. Thing is, I can let the little bastard go hungry. The fucker's a thief. Steals my beans, steals this, steals that. I mean, literally, we were having a problem with the oven, right? You know what Chloe did? Chloe threw a fit when I was making fucking kielbasa sausage ropes in a pot with beans on the top. I ate the kielbasa. I ate, I slow cooked the beans around beans, right, in its own juices with the kielbasa in the middle, so everything didn't stick. And then when I was cooking it on medium, I would slowly turn the temperature down and serve the beans first. I'd eat the beans. When the beans were all gone, the kielbasa was left, and it cooked in the bean juice. So I'd get the kielbasa, put it on a plate, and eat it. And she's like, "Oh, you're gonna let me eat? You can't let me starve." Bullshit. If you can fucking buy fucking salsa and chips every fucking day with your food card and then expect me to buy something, but I'll tell you exactly what I've chose for my Walmart order in a second. Look, if you want to sit there and support Chloe, that's fine, Chris. But I don't support a motherfucker's thief that steals. A little son of a bitch basically steals, cons, lies, doesn't give a shit about anyone else. Look at me. The main story is this, Chris. I guess you missed the fucking point. The point is last night, Chloe didn't do the dishes like she was supposed to. Dishes piled up. She wanted to go lay down, but she went to play her game. Meanwhile, dinner was supposed to be ribs. Okay, there's nothing to wash, right? Dishwasher needs to, whatever. So meanwhile, because there's dirty dishes and Chloe's pissed off because I didn't buy groceries for her, she's punishing me. What is she doing? She goes and decides to go play her game. I, of course, could do the dishes, but it's her fucking mess. Why should I clean it up? And all I want is that little bastard gone anyway, so I can fucking live my life in a clean apartment. They fucking trashed the room again. And then, what did I eat? I had a 1 liter of cherry Pepsi cold and a can of Pringles. And now I know Sister Pee Wee's going to say, oh, well, that isn't a dinner. No, it isn't, Miss Sister. Problem is, it didn't taste like Pringles either. It tasted unsalty. It's like they're sucking out the salt and all the foods I used to love. Chicken noodle soup, Campbell's. Doesn't taste like chicken noodle soup anymore. I bet you these other canned soups I buy is going to be the same, not tasting good. But anyways, enough about that. So, last night, no dinner except for a can of Pringles and a soda. Today, Chloe gets up, like I said, and she's complaining. Oh, I'm not feeling well. I got this hangover. You got a hangover? You drank at 9 in the morning yesterday morning. How the fuck do you have a hangover at fucking 9 Sunday morning? If the fucking booze has been out of your system. I'm a lightweight. No, yeah, cry me a fucking river. I mean, literally, son of a bitch. Hold on. Hello. Hello. Yeah, well, what's what? I don't know what's what. Well, I don't know what is what. That's the thing. Just leave them alone until I can get down there. I have no clue what it is. I said look at them. I didn't say buy them. Yeah, and how much? I'll think about it maybe tomorrow. In the meantime, I don't want to pay anything. Yes, that's the only thing I truly need. The other things I can go without. I already ate a can of Pringles, so I don't need dinner tonight. Well, I'm sorry. I can't wait for you. My sugar level was too damn low, so I had to eat now. And you weren't going to get anywhere done until you went to the shower, so the Pringles it was. Well, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know how it is. I don't eat that much anyway. I'm not hungry now, so. For who? For you? I'm not freezing. I'm not hungry now. Remember, I need to eat. I need to eat at. I plan to, but I'm going to freeze them until tomorrow. Is there anything else you need to tell me? Frozen pizzas. See, since I'm not hungry right now, I don't need to eat right now because my sugar level's balanced. So I don't know. No, because I'm going to bed early tonight as usual. And don't give me any shit about your triggers. I'm about to hang up. No, yeah, you every time I say no. So I'm done. I'm done. I'm hanging up. No, I said I don't want any pricing Doritos. Just give me my milk. Thank you. Goodbye. Son of a fucking bitch, little bastard. Fucking hangs up. See, this is the shit I gotta deal with. Goes to the store, right? Oh yeah, beef back ribs there's $26. Oh, pork back ribs, something like loin backs. I've never heard of a loin back rib. $28. $20 for spare ribs. Oh, here comes a little bastard again calling. See, you can't fucking get a break. Yes. I'm not gonna fucking. I just need milk, I said. I don't need food. I'm spending $250 on Walmart for myself. Well, then I'll go to bed late because I don't want to deal with you. Don't you get this? Just I'll take my milk. You buy my dog food that from my funds, and then you come home. If you need to get something yourself, feel free to. But I'm not gonna eat. We already had that pastime with dishes not being done, and frankly, I just don't want to deal with this anymore, okay?
I'm going to be doing dishes, then I'm going to bed.
Well, whatever. I don't give a shit. Can we hang? Can I hang up now? Fine. Goodbye. Son of a bitch, little bastard. I mean, look at him. Calls me back and yells at me. Oh, well, I'm not spending a fucking dime. When I gotta fucking spend more money on fucking things that needs to be here, and the motherfucker is basically telling me I gotta spend my money on his ass. Just buy the fucking dog food and get fucking here, and pick up a gallon of milk. I don't need frozen pizza because I'm full. And I ate a can of Pringles right now because the dumb son of a bitch doesn't want to do anything. Narcissistic little bastard wants to fucking punish me every time they can. And I want those fuckers out. And the management company says, well, we can't do anything because there's a housing crisis. Fine. I will talk to my advocates on Friday for breakfast when I have meet up for breakfast this Friday. I'm going to fucking use the nuclear option. I'm getting the fucker out of here because I ain't tolerating this shit. I'm not tolerating the little bastard turning around and yelling at me because I got to eat something. Oh, I'm at fault. Really? Last night you were fucking sick and didn't want to eat, and then you want to fucking punish me. And I hear in the room, blah, 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 Elder Scrolls Online. And then I already ate a can of Pringles and had a 2-liter. I figure, okay, tomorrow morning, they'll be up early because they're sick. Instead, they get up at fucking 9 and it's the same shit, different day. Oh, I'm going to go do this and do that and do this. And then they tell me to fuck off. Thing is when I'm hungry, but the motherfucker doesn't keep food on hand for me. You know what the motherfucker does? I buy a loaf of bread to make sandwiches, right? Fucking loaf of bread. What does the motherfucker do? He takes all the fucking bread for themselves, makes sandwiches, bread, and hamburgers, and everything. He says, oh, so I'll buy you a loaf of bread. Doing his Mitch McConnell impersonation. I'm sorry, I'll buy you a loaf of bread. Doesn't do it. And then I got to deal with this shit every fucking day. The son of a bitch steals. I mean, literally, why do you think I fucking haven't made fucking club sandwiches? Because I don't have the fucking bread. And the motherfucker is fucking always holding something, If I don't give him food, little bastard turns around and fucking doesn't do anything. He can fucking leave all the dishes till I do it. Then he says, did you learn your lesson? Did you learn your lesson? I can make all the dirty dishes and pile them up, and I can eat all the dry foods here. He'll open cans of food up and eat it cold, like raviolis or whatever, and then he dumps it around, right? Dumps the fucking thing around. Like the other day, the motherfucker food bank called me and said, contact me, called me via email. He gave me a list. Did you get any of the pears? No, motherfucker ate the 4 cans that you gave them. 2 for me and 2 for them. Did you get the cereal? I know they don't tell. Motherfucker ate all the cereal too. Did you get any oatmeal? Motherfucker one took it in his room, sucked it up like a vacuum cleaner. See where I'm going with this? This is just fucking, the son of a bitch wants to fucking punish me. Now, when I fucking eat ramen, why do you think I went ahead and pre-planned my fucking funeral? Because I don't think I'm going to make it much longer because this little bastard fucking does everything and he gets away with it. And I want that motherfucker gone and he won't fucking learn. And I will never ever accept him truly as a fucking woman. Look, she doesn't have a cooter. She's got a fucking dick. She's got a fucking dick, Pee-wee. She doesn't have a fucking cooter. She wears those stuffs to the store. Like today, she's fucking wearing something so damn short. It's like, it's fucking, her ass cheeks are flapping in the wind. And she claims it's fucking stylish. I mean, literally. And then she tells me in the store, fuck you. Well, fine. Let's see how the grocery store fucking plays out. Because frankly, sweet and sour, Yeah, Chloe is a freeloader. I told her to fucking leave. She thinks if I kick her out, she's going to harm everyone around me because she got homeless. The thing is, I'm not tolerating this shit. I mean, literally, every fucking month, it's the same shit. I don't want to tolerate it anymore. I mean, why do you think I fucking stopped playing my games? Fucking watching movies. And then the motherfucker, our chatterbox, chats about everything. They are a freeloader. I mean, look at it. Do I have a right to be angry? No, I don't, Pee-wee. I don't. Chloe's going to be like, you can't take it out on me. You know what? I will take it out on that little bastard because look what the fucking bastard does. I buy bread, they steal it all. I make club sandwiches, I better fucking give them some or I'm going to get my head slammed into the refrigerator. The fucking son of a bitch basically says, oh, can't talk to me, I'm tranny. I'm a real woman. Can't touch me. I'm protected under Biden. And look what happens. Motherfucker turns around and fucking steals, lies, cheats. I mean, look, last night, son of a bitch didn't have my card. Yesterday at all. Motherfucker turns around and says, Oh yeah, I spent $17 for a cider. I think they bought two of them. That's why they're fucking drunk and went to sleep. $34, including fucking, and then they spent 26 plus whatever snacks they bought. They kept in their bag, which is a shit pot full of candy. They always carry fucking candy. That's the thing. Every time I buy candy for my low sugar, they fucking steal it. I bought 6 boxes or 6 tubs of red vines. Son of a bitch kept taking them and fucking eating them. You know, when someone gave me a gift card, so I decided to buy some candy with it. When I told the person who knows Chloe, who bought me gave me the gift card to buy the candy, what did the son of a bitch do? Oh, well, I thought I was entitled to it. Yeah, entitled to everything. Let's see, Chloe's a fueler. I saw Chloe, you don't need that salt anyways. Yeah, well, I like salt. I've heard people say they want to take the iodine out of foods. I don't know how true that is, but look, I don't care about iodine. That's the thing, I would be pissed off too if it reminded of how I kept eating all my food. Look, I basically told them to get the fuck out. I even had fucking advocates, Pee Wee, point my finger and wag with the manager going, be civil. Really, I'm about this fucking close to serving a restraining order and say, here's the fucking civilness. Now get them off the lease before I charge you with fucking aiding and abetting a fucking abuser. I mean, literally, this son of a bitch has to go. Thing is, they say I'm the problem. Really, I put in ribs, question mark, on the shopping list, question mark for price. They call me, oh yeah, $20 and $25. Think I want to part with it? I even asked them in the bathroom, what's the weight? Oh, I don't know. The thing is that I told them to get me ribs yesterday, right? They didn't want that. They wanted me to get this. This is their punishment. 4 pounds, 3 pounds of it's fucking 3.5 pounds is fucking bone. That's half a pound. Last time I made a rack like this, what Chloe said? There's not enough meat on it. And she chooses this again. This is why I don't fucking want to fucking spend my money on meat anymore. I'd rather eat fucking ramen and canned goods for the next 6 months while the little bastard fucking realizes I'm not going to, I mean, literally, they want to fucking run out of their food stamps. Let them. But I'm not going to fucking deal with it. Me, a goiter from back home. Incoming chicken noodle soup email? Come on, dude. I mean, yeah, that's nice and dandy that you're thinking of it, but I said I was buying some chicken noodle. Yes, I said I was going to buy. Oh, great. The son of a bitch. Yes, I knew you were going to do that, you little turd nugget. You had to brag about your chicken noodle soup. But here's the problem with it, Higgins. Unless you rotate them out, start eating them, and you keep buying cheese sausages, you're going to allow your canned goods to go bad. The expiration date says one thing, but if you just keep them in your basement for 6 months to a year later and you're not eating them, they're going to basically go expired. And then when you do open up that chicken fat that's in there, you're going to basically smell something really ranky and funky because you didn't rotate your food out. I'm going to basically can't put food bins under my thing. See, I have totes already there. Okay, I have totes under my bed, sis. The problem is the totes are supporting the mattress frame because the couch is basically severely weak. So if I don't use that, the entire height of bed couch will collapse. So I have some totes there. Now, in my room, I do have totes, yes, filled, but I can go buy some more and start doing that. And I'm going to have to because, the thing is, the dumb son of a bitch, he'll just go in there. That's why I asked the manager for a lock. That's why I was asking to lock up the fucking office. I don't trust the bastard. I mean, literally, the little bastard turns around and, I'm tired of it. And that's what I said. I told the motherfucker to get out. If he wants me to lose, it wants me to fucking lose $25 today just for fucking pork spare ribs. There's a problem. I mean, literally, the store said they were on sale for like $1.49 a pound or something, right? But that would be like $10. But I don't even know what was that called? A loin rib or a loin? I'm gonna have to look it up. Let's see. I know what What is a spare rib? Okay, spare ribs are those. And then what's the difference between back ribs and spare ribs? Okay, let's look because they were saying something about spare ribs and back ribs. Okay, so you get ribs. Yeah, I like those. St. Louis style spare ribs, like those cooking. What was it I said the ribs were? Do you guys know? It was like pork, um all right, so pork rib cuts. All right, so let me see. Dude, can I just see the fucking thing here? You got spare ribs, baby back, St. Louis, and country style. Okay. So which one is which? That's the thing. She was saying there's this one rib cut that, I don't remember what it's called. Here you go. Hold on. St. Louis rib tips, spare ribs, and baby back. Okay. So what's the difference between it? I don't mind basically the pig, but still. It was like what? Something. I don't remember now. All I know is, it's like quarter cut ribs or something. Quarter cut ribs, 4/4 ribs. I don't remember. I'm not gonna remember. Yeah, well, I agree with you completely, Pee Wee. And by the way, do you think I'm going insane, sis? I mean, literally, I've asked the motherfucker to leave. Okay, now I'm gonna take a dip and remember that thing. No, it was something else. Let me call Chloe and see what the fuck she was talking about. Maybe she'll be fucking. What was that rib thing name is? She'll probably be like, "Oh, you're gonna make me go to the store again." I want to find out what the ribs are real quick. Hold on. It's not pork ribs. It's something else. It's not pork ribs. It's something else. It was like spare ribs, St. Louis ribs, back ribs, and then a rib I've never heard of.
What is it?
Yes, I hope you're not angry. You sound angry, turd nugget. I was calling to find out what that rib name was. You said there was pork back and spare ribs, and what was the other one? Something, half quads or something.
There's only two ribs I told you about. Like, I always go back.
No. You said what was the name of it? There were spare ribs, pork spare ribs. There's St. Louis ribs. There's something else. You said it was like half something. Loin back ribs. Yeah, well, that's what I wanted to find out what loin back ribs is. That's why I was asking about it. Loin back ribs is a. Yeah, okay, found just under the back fat of the pig. Okay, all right, I see. All right, that's what I needed to know. That's why I was saying, hopefully you're having a smoke on your way home. Get the dog food. How much was my bill? No, I hope you got a $3.99 thing of dog food. I can't believe it's $11. Fine. How big? 3 pounds?
It's the usual size. I can always buy another bag of my diamonds.
All right. Okay. Bye bye. Freeloading bastard. I mean, literally. Okay, so it's called loin backs, is what it is. A pork loin back ribs apparently what it is. So it's loin back, spare ribs, and St. Louis. So yeah, all right. I just that's fine. Me and Pee Wee can talk. Yeah, Chris. I mean, like I said, Pee Wee, am I losing it? Am I fucking losing it? I mean, I can't. Yeah, I can't do fucking YouTube without the son of a bitch around. Then they attack me verbally. The only thing I can get enjoyment out is quietness when they're not around, and yet The son of a bitch doesn't want to part with anything. I mean, look, I know dog food's like $3 for like 4 pound bag, right? 3 to 4 pound bag. They said, oh yeah, milk and see, this is the thing. Milk. Listen to this, Pee-wee. Milk and dog food, 2 items I needed. $11. That's $11 I ain't gonna ever see again. But you know what? Son of a bitch didn't buy anything. Son of a bitch made me pay. What was it I paid for this? 12. No, you got food. You already had your meal today. I'm not giving you any more. See, there he goes again with meals. Anyways, I don't mean to be rude, Pee-wee. I have like $234. I'll explain what I'm buying. So if Pee-wee thinks wants me to change my order, I will. But thing is, I feel like I'm being punished every fucking day. Every fucking day. I mean, literally. Son of a bitch, I feel like I'm being punished every fucking day. They don't get their way, they fucking make me suffer. 3, 4, 5 meals a month, I go hungry because a little bastard like, oh, I'm entitled. You ain't entitled to shit. I mean, look. I mean, literally. Last night, I told the dumb shit fuckhead to fucking get pork ribs. They were cheaper. What the fucker do? Gets me fucking beef ribs. Beef ribs. Ooh, look. And you know damn good well. You want to see those beef ribs again? I'll show you. They're the fucking big beef boned ribs with fucking very little meat. I had that for Mother's Day for my celebration with my mom. And that was like $30. It took 2 fucking racks of those to fucking feed me. 2. And that was like $22 a rack, right? That's like $44 last month. I'm not paying $44 for fucking bone. And they're like, oh, well, it is bad. I mean, literally, I am losing. I'm fucking losing. A lady fucking threatens the APS lady again. And then to me, I mean, the guy is greedy as hell. Literally. Fucking spends their money and candy and everything else. Look. Let me show you. Sis. See, look at that. Dude, those look like they got fucking meat on them. I mean, these, people, I mean, literally, if I'm paying for the fucking, And then the dumb shit basically turns around and throws a fit because I'm not giving him club sandwiches. So, I'm not giving club sandwiches. Therefore, they're not going to get the bread. And if I do buy the bread and go down to the store, the fucker takes it all himself anyways for hamburgers and stuff. I mean, look at the food bank. Food bank has been giving the last 2 years 2 pounds of hamburger, plenty of stuff. Why do they email me? Oh, do you get it? They're about to fucking cut Chloe off because Chloe fucking eats it all. Oh, Rita doesn't like pears. Bullshit. It's my favorite food in the can when it comes to pears, right? No, don't order any, Pee-wee, don't. That's one thing I beg you not to do is do not order pears. I mean, I like pears in a syrup, right? Big cans, mini cans, small cans. Dumb shit eats them all. And then, oh, fuck. I'll have to send the bastard out again for fucking dip. They can complain. Oh, yeah, exactly. But I won't let them splinter. Bones like that can splinter from Oppie. So you know what? Thing is, that costed $17. Chloe thinks there's plenty of meat on it. I mean, literally, plenty of meat on something like that. And then Chloe's complaining, that won't feed me tonight. That's fucking all bone. I mean, it took 2 racks to feed me the other day. And Chloe complained the last time, oh, this isn't enough meat. Then I told the son of a bitch last night, this is what got me angry. I said, look, I've been fucking waiting all day for dinner, and you fucking said, I'm a real woman. It takes till fucking 6 o'clock to go down there. By the time I got a movie, and what are you watching? Then she sees Kevin Costner, and I rented for $3.24 JFK. I wanted to see it again. Oh, this is crappy. And then, oh, I'm sick, I can't do it, and dishes piling up. You know what? I just ate the damn Pringles. Today I'm sitting around and I told Chloe came out, what are you watching? A movie. Well, what is it? And I said, it's a Churchill movie. What a piece of shit. Churchill movie, piece of shit. Then what? I said, if you're going to fucking move your ass soon, you might go and get things moving because Moppy needs food. Oh, he does? Well, I got to take a shower. So, you know what happens? Well, Moppy's waiting, right? I had to clean the floor up. Moppy pissed right outside the bathroom while Chloe's in the shower. And Chloe says, why'd you do that? Moppy's just looking like, you won't take me. I take Moppy when I first wake up, usually. Now, because I don't trust the little bastard. Drains him on the floor. Moppy drains himself on the floor. I clean up several things so the carpet doesn't stink. Then I use some other stuff. And then Chloe walks in and says, oh, the dog pissed her. Yeah, well, that's because you fucking think that 2 times a day is fine enough. And yet, Moppy basically is telling you to go. He stands by the door. He's waiting to go. And said, oh, it's raining. I'm just going to take you up. I mean, literally, I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't want the bastard here. I do the accounting, right? I mean, literally, you see how hurting I am. Mentally, I'm hurting. And financially, I mean, literally, they turned around and said they didn't have to fucking order toilet paper this month because I decided right on payday to buy some more. Make sure that we had some shipped in. What they well, I don't gotta buy. Where's the paper towels? It's used for the ribs. Son of a bitch picked up the milk and the dog food on my bill and said, oh, well, I don't need anything. Doesn't think about that, right? Cleaning supplies? I buy it. Shampoo? Conditioner? They know we need it, but guess what? They'll punish me until I freaking buy their shampoo and conditioner, deodorant. That's the thing. They'll fucking go, oh, you need this. And then they steal my razor blades. I mean, literally, the other day I buy these barber salts from my legs, right? I got this little toiletry kit that travels with me. I don't like talking about it. But anyways, I got this toiletry kit. You say pay way. And because of it, I keep my older razors in there for months, sometimes even years until they rust. I buy a nice new 2 or 3 pack of Barbasol 6-bladed blades. As Mama says, life's like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're going to get. And they go missing. And all I get is the old ones. And then when I do find one that's cement new, the plastic's taken off and thrown away in some other places. So technically everyone steals my razor blades. I mean, literally. And then you see their fucking face. They got fucking stubble, and they got stubble here, and it's stubble here, and it's stubble here, and then they shave, and they still look. I mean, literally, they're fucking, My name is Forrest Gump. See, I had to throw that in there for fun. Oh yeah, I just said don't. But if you get any ideas for pairs, I'm asking you not to. I mean, look, let me talk about my order, okay? So my current order, Pee-wee, that I have stacked up, I haven't approved it because I don't know if you have any food suggestions for me or Higgins does, but I was going to buy, and by the way, I couldn't buy the Walmart brand stuff, by the way. They say pick up only in this region. That's the damn problem. If you look at it and you put in my zip code, for example, they won't ship it to me. They'll say I can only buy brand names like Campbell's, right? So in my Walmart order, right? Let me show you my Walmart order. In my Walmart order, sis, I got 4 times 12. Let's see, 42 times 12 is 24. So like 72 packages of Nongshim ramen. I like Nongshim. Then another 72. So that's like, X amount. And then I got 12 cans of cream of chicken soup, beefy mushroom soup, and then 12 cans of cream of mushroom soup, and then 12 boxes of Cracker Barrel cheddar Havarti, and And I can always do a screen capture for you too. But the thing is that's what I have. So I got like 72 items that can be coming to my house. What am I watching? Nothing. We're talking about food right now, placing order. So I told Chloe I wanted to fucking invest in $250 in dry goods to live here. Of course, she didn't like it. Probably with my luck, she'll steal the Nong shim for herself. Oh, I need to eat too. You know what? I'm surprised the state knows that she steals, and they don't do anything because she's got a fucking Peter between her legs, and they think it's discrimination. I mean, literally, she steals my stuff and gets away with it. My ramen never gets buggy. Mm-mm. Thing is they're all sealed, vacuum sealed, resealed. Like this, for example, this is the newest case going up. See, every case I replace. See? Here's the next case right here, ready to go. So, before you ask my beloved sister Pee Wee, why do I keep cases? I think I got 2 cases left here. Let me see. I have. See? One case here, one case here. I should find an easy way to store this one. And then one more case right down there. So 3 cases left. And I've been living on this more as an emergency supply when that jackass doesn't want to allow me to eat anything else. No, she doesn't do it. That's the thing. She won't. She refuses. And that's what pisses me off, sis. I mean, you can ask me, where's my debit card? It's my wallet. Where's my fucking food card? In my wallet. I won't let it out of my sight. I mean, literally. Son of a bitch goes to the food bank, grabs black beans like crazy. No one eats black beans. I mean, literally. The only reason they wanted it, I put ribs down is because I want some real fucking ribs, sis. I don't want fucking 4 pounds of things. I mean, I could teach Chloe a lesson. I mean, literally, look what she did with her food stamps. She bought 2 pounds of this, $13 each, for a ground pound of Chipotle sausage. I've been trying to teach her to fucking my food stamps. The reason I was working with you, sis, is so we can actually see how much food can be squeezed out of $250 for the entire month. I can even go over to next month before I need to restock. But why do you think I chose ramen? Some ways, my cousin Dinky thinks I'm trying to kill myself on ramen. The thing is that's one of the staples that I got to eat because you know what happened, right? Chloe ordered 20 cases of ramen for her, ate some of it. I had to eat the rest last year. When I got done, I was like that. What did Chloe do? She took all my fucking meat that I bought on my own stimulus checks. But I ate all the meat and gave me the ramen. Says she's entitled because she's a real woman. I'm just a piece of shit. So then I decided if I just live on ramen, the son of the bitch can't steal from me. But the son of the bitch dead, and doesn't want to make payment arrangements or anything. So the world owes him. So can't even talk. I said to them yesterday, you got $250, don't tap into it, buy yourself some supplies you need. What happened? Nothing. wonder how much spam costs. I don't like spam because I salt content, but I don't mind a good ramen. But trying to find the ramen I like, finding a needle. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I want to check Amazon real quick for ramen. Oh yeah, Amazon's charging ramen's $15 a case, and I don't want to pay $15 a case. I paid 18 for 3 cases, and I'm still waiting for it. Now the store is sold out. So, but yeah, let's see here. We got four count times 12. That's 48. 48 is 96 packs of ramen. So 96 packs of ramen, sis, plus 12 cans of 12, 24, 36 packs of soup, and 12 boxes of mac and cheese. Wouldn't that be sufficient for the entire month? Or am I missing something? Because I'm about to see about checking out food cart. Mm, mm. Um, each ramen is a 4 pack of ramen, and I maxed out at 12. So 12 packs times 4. So let's see here. Let me look. Okay, so this one here is called Nongshim. Nongshim ramen. Spicy, by the way. That's why I think Cold Steel the son of a bitch. But so you go to Nongshim, right? All right, so Nongshim ramen. It's kind of expensive. It's like 80 some dollars for that, but you get 4 times 12, 48 times 2. So you get 96 packs of ramen from 4 different types, Nongshim, black, and Nongshim. Right? So that's 96 meals right there. Plus 12 cans of cream of chicken soup because they won't let me have the Walmart brand. 12 cans of beefy mushroom soup. That's 24 cans. 12 cans of cream of mushroom with roasted garlic soup. That's another 12 cans. And then 12 boxes of mac and cheese. So if you want, I can do this. So it goes 96 ramens, 36 cans of soup, and 12 boxes of mac and cheese. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, vegetables is not on my diet due to the fact that vegetables are too damn expensive here. Farmers markets raised their vegetables 4 times the price since the pandemic started. This month alone, they raised it. I mean, help, I can get a bunch of carrots. I'm paying $9 for a pound of carrots. Sorry to say, but Bobakins here can go without carrots. I'll give them a few raisins from time to time. You know. This is where he comes to me and says, I need my kisses. See, now I'm calmed down. Yeah, I think ramen's made with wheat, maybe. I don't know.
Rice.
Where's my pocket knife? My pocket knife's in the cupboard. Yeah, well, I want to make sure I have enough anyways, but right now I don't need anything. That's the thing. I got the ramen here as long as I have a bowl and a strainer and a fork, I can wash those myself and make ramen a second time.
That and there's the milk.
What'd you buy?
Chips and salsa.
Chips and salsa again. Is that organic stuff? The Island brand, I mean?
One of the cheaper Island brand. This time.
I ain't gonna say anything. I just laughed. And by the way, the ribs you got me yesterday, I looked at them. Out of 4 pounds, 3.5 pounds of freaking bone. There we go. I'll show you.
Well, over here, I'll take a look at
it. Half a can of rotten tuna in there. Oh, there we go. What happened to Dairy Valley?
They don't have it at Keys. They don't got more.
Anyways, look at this. I want you to inspect this real quick. You can feel it too. It's
Yeah,
so
I can
plastic.
see it too. Yeah, it's mostly bone.
Yeah. What do you think? I said pork is better because you get more meat. Plus, it's more pork bone too.
Keys is
Those are mostly sold for dogs, by the way.
I will get this.
Anyways, let me guess. You can go to your room now.
However you want me. Doesn't matter.
Milk's not going to go up $10 a gallon. It's gasoline, Gail. Again, I gotta basically say, how much was the milk here? What was it, $4.99 or $5.99? $4.99 right now for a gallon. So technically, it ain't going to $10. If you're worried about milk being $10 a gallon, go buy some powdered milk. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to get some powdered milk. Yeah, that was something, you know. I got plenty of beans and plenty of rice in the pantry that doesn't expire. Food Bank gives us 2-pound bags every week, so I just use those too. No, I don't need to make tuna. Food Bank gives us 2 to 4 cans of tuna. Fortunately, currently hey, if you're gonna fall asleep, you should go to your room.
I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm just deep thinking.
Yeah, in my blue chair. No, I don't need to order tuna, Pee-wee, because frankly, tuna is something I don't eat that often.
I got plenty of sleep last night.
No, I don't like tuna. Gravy and rice, yeah. Well, gravy packs are pretty expensive too, Chris. Yeah, and chili beans are really good. Love canned chili beans, but they're like $3 a can for chili beans. No, what I said was, I think it was a can of whatever was in there when I opened up the garbage can. It's locked. Chloe locked it for a reason. I looked in there to throw in the doggy food that I just emptied into the dog container and dog food bowl, and there was like a quarter can of rotten. I think what was it, salmon in there?
Yes.
See, she just admitted salmon.
Anyways, he's got his food. Moppy, you're well stocked on your food for now.
It was salmon. Goulash, rice, and gravy. If it's things have been, no, I like rice and gravy myself. Packaged rice and gravy. I got plenty of gravy. I can make rice and gravy. Heck, I can do beans and gravy if I wanted to, you know. But I always keep the packaged gravy on hand for biscuits. Well, if you're paying $10 a gallon for your milk where you're at, Gail, then you might want to change the powdered milk because frankly, here it's $4.99 and our milk's produced in Seattle. So each state has some producers that make milk. For example, Dairy Gold's made in Seattle. My favorite milk, Dairy Valley, is made in Mount Vernon. And then near Deming, Sumas, near Bellingham, there's a place called Bow, Washington. I believe it is. It makes the organic milks. And the organic milk's good, but that's kind of expensive, so I stay away from organic milks. Dennison's, yeah, well, we have to. Thing is, you know, I don't like chili that often. That's the thing. I don't like chili unless it's on a hot dog. And I have to be in the mood for chili anyways, you know, so I try to avoid chili anyways because chili might have good protein, but it also is full of fat in the can. And I don't like my chili to have fat in the can either, you know. But I like that Stag's Dynamite chili. That's pretty good. But trying to get a hold of that's like trying to find a needle in the haystack in this damn town.
They got it at Marketplace.
Yeah, and I bet you it's $3.99 a can there at Marketplace.
Like usual.
Mm-hmm. You
see on the island they get away with price gouging.
Look, right now, I'm not going to believe my milk's going to be $10 a gallon. When that happens, I will just keep getting powdered milk, okay? The thing is That's Bakersfield, California. California prices are high already. I mean, think of it. There's a place out in Northern California that's charging $10 plus a gallon of gas right now because that's what she's going to do. If she doesn't charge $10, she'll go under, and it's a tourist town. She's the only gas station in that tourist town. So, you know.
Tourist towns usually are pricier. Just how it is.
Yeah, basically you get some buffalo meat or some elk, and you make chili that way. You can also put in new macaroni noodles and make Cincinnati chili. So anyway, look at it. Chili's easy to make in a crock pot. Cowboy stew is easy too. All you need is beef stew and canned beans. Throw it all together, close the lid in your crock pot, cook it up all day, and you're good to go. You know. Look, really, as I just said, sometimes people buy milk from California if it's from Safeway. So for me, as I said, my milk says made in Seattle. It says right here, Dairy Gold, made in Seattle. Distributed by Dairy Gold in Seattle. Meaning all the cows are in Washington make 90% of the milk brand is Dairy Gold up here. You can also get Dairy Gold in Portland. Prairie Valley is a smaller milk producer in Mount Vernon, so my milk's not going to be $10 a gallon. Yeah, well, I don't mind cottage cheese once in a while, but still. Look, I'm not going to be waiting and see because, frankly, I think it's bullshit. That's the thing. When someone says it's $10 a gallon, no, it isn't. It's not going to be $10 a gallon for me. You see? There's always a way around it. Now, if I want organic milk, I'll pay $10 a gallon. But if I want Dairy Valley, I'll pay fucking $5 a gallon. Or actually, it's $4. If I want fucking Dairy Gold from Seattle, I'll pay $5 a gallon. Dairy Gold produces milk in Seattle. There's local farmers that make their milk and deliver it. Dairy Gold's one of them. It's in Seattle. Dairy Valley is in Mount Vernon. Ocean Farms, I believe it is organic milk. Jersey cows. Another company out here is another brand. You can get milk in the organic store that's going to be less than $10 for a half gallon of organic. So to me, the thing is it's not going to be that expensive here. Dairy Gold is local farmers that make local milk, cheese, and butter. It's cheaper. If I want to pay a little more money for my cheese, I'll go to Tillamook and I'll buy Tillamook cheese. It's in Oregon. Look, I'm not going to see anything. That's the thing. It's not going to affect Washington State. It's going to affect other states, but not my state. Well, our milk is $4.99 a gallon, see? And it ain't going to go up. It's been $4.99 for 3 years. So to me, I don't care. And besides, I can always get powdered milk too if it's that expensive. Fortunately, powdered milk would be efficient anyways, but still, I'm not arguing. Someone wants to argue. They want to basically keep putting their damn wheelbarrow down and saying this is what's going to happen. No, we already warned everyone what's going to fucking happen when Biden got in. Now, Pee Wee's here. I'm going to explain the whole freaking inflation thing once more from video 1 today, okay? Everyone went out and spent money on their cell phones, video games, computers, laptops, desktops, video game systems, TVs, and what happened? The economy got boosted 3 times. But now that no one wants to work and they still keep putting in petitions for $2,000 or $2,000 a month for stimulus checks every month because the pandemic hasn't gone bye. No one wants to work. So what happens? The stores decided if there's 12 million people unemployed, they're going to raise their freaking food prices so they force these people to fucking work. So what happens? The fucking inflation's high, demand is low, and supply is high. Mm-hmm. And the reason for it is there's no more stimulus checks. So the stimulus has cooled down the thing. Plus the fact that we're spending $20 billion for fucking aircraft carriers and $6 billion for new submarines when we could use some of that money to fucking put into truck chassis. That's the back of the trailer rig that hooks up to the semi front and the frame that holds the containers. And once you hold the containers, what happens? You can ship out all the million containers stacked up on both sides of our ports and move them out and move them out and move them out. But instead, we're spending billions of dollars on aircraft carriers and submarines, destroyers and frigates and airplanes and bomber planes and everything else that our supplies coming from China are backed up on ports. So Chinese made crap's being backlogged. We're not making anything for ourselves. We're relying on China. And our oil prices are high through the roof because all our oil went exported and we're importing other oil from other places. We were getting a deal with Russia, but Biden put sanctions in. So the logistics is both Republicans and Democrats are at fault for the oil prices or the gas prices. But point is, when the stimulus checks stopped, it cooled down the thingy, and everyone saw certain companies start going to 50, 60, 70% production, like toilet paper, paper towels. Canned goods are at 30%. Canned goods, like your canned soups, your chilies and stuff, that production's at 30%. The other production is the meat packing plants and the slaughterhouses at 30%. So during the pandemic, when the meat packing plants were closed, Trump was trying to fix things. Farmers had to kill cows, goats, lambs, chickens, buffalo, elk, farm raised elk. What happened? They decided to pass on the prices of the meats to you, the consumer. So that's why a border ground steak is $32.50 right now. $32.50. It's not going to be planned for the whole USA, okay? I don't buy it, okay? I think it's bullshit. Look, we're here to look. If you're going to call Biden a molester on my channel, then you might want to leave because I'm not going to lose my channel or have my video flagged because you're posting comments. That's what some people do. They flag my video and then my entire video goes like that. $3.59. I like the price. $3.59 a gallon. Kroger's a great company. We have a Fred Meyer here. The milk is like $2.99 a gallon. Yeah, well, I actually use a lot of milk for my coffee. You know that, Pee Wee. That's why, I buy milk, Mm-hmm. You know, soups, not coops. Yeah, well, I like soups. That's why I was saying I buy soups so I don't have to worry about my food being stolen either. So in that aspect. Look, I don't give two shits about California stimulus checks and who's getting them and who doesn't. Thing is, if people are foolishly spending those California stimulus checks on TVs and video games still, then they got a bigger fucking problem. And if they're getting the votes, it's not buying the votes. The California taxpayers are paying for it because California is the fourth or fifth biggest economy in the world. So they can afford the stimulus checks. Washington can't. Fish D3 magnesium, okay. Yeah, the YouTube guidelines is we can't even say certain words about the pandemic without being flagged. You see where I'm going with this? Thanks, Chris. I mean, YouTube's getting really fucking picky on who gets what, when, where, and fish oil. Yeah, my grandmother used to talk about the fish oil, cod liver oil. Ugh. It's one of those fucking days, I'm completely on the edge today. I apologize, Pee Wee and Chris. Not just about economics. That's the thing. I'm trying to teach you all on this channel here to be efficient and frugal with your money and your food stamps to make sure you live and you eat. That's all I'm doing, you know. Thing is we can't basically say certain things on YouTube without being flagged, you know. Now, I'm going to send an email to Pee Wee. Because I love Pee Wee dearly, you know. I got 2 things to ask Pee Wee. But yeah, I mean, yeah, there we go. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude against Gail. I'm not. I'm annoyed as hell, you know. I don't want to hear $10 gallon of milk. We've already warned so many people, you know. So, K9, funny. No, you know. And buy means BYE, not BY. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be a grammar Nazi, but I am fucking annoyed. Oh, and Black Jesus. Glad you're here, by the way, this evening. Glad to see you're okay. Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, so I sent Pee Wee an email. But yeah, I don't mean to be rude at all. I'm just upset. Economy's hurting. So, you know. Kitty litter and one of the bags was not in the order. You mean kitty litter, right? You mean litter, not kitty little? Because you said little, so I assume you meant kitty litter. Now, I know my cousin Dinky would throw a fit about the ramen, you know. Yeah, well, that's good to know. At least you can hear me while you're doing the Walmart orders, sis. Again, I apologize for being annoyed. Usually I'm happy-go-lucky. Wish they delivered bread to the house. I'd have bread delivered, make my club sandwich. You know, kitty litter, yeah. I don't mean to be rude to Gail. I'm not, you know, but I don't buy this $10 gallon for milk. And that's why I don't buy this milk. I use milk only for cereal. Oh, it's nationwide. It's going to be $10. You'll see. Nationwide. Hey, you see that report today, anyone? Let's talk about that for a second. A Democratic Congress or senator, true story, I read it today. Chloe brought me my newspaper early before she went back to bed. It said that this guy wants to charge thousands and thousands of percent for AR-15. So if an AR-15 is $1,500, you're paying $1,500 for that, you know. Oh, and Hawaii violated the law today. Apparently, there's this thing in the paper, right? Hawaii turns around and says, To own a gun, you must now take a gun course and get a state gun license. So you have to be licensed to have a gun. Hawaii is going up against lawsuits now. Read it today. And then on the gun thing, right? There was something else that was interesting, right? So yesterday we had, last night, early this morning, there was 3 dead and 11 wounded in South Philly. It's all over the news. Now we got like 4 dead and 14 wounded in Chattanooga. I mean, literally. Personally, I'll tell you my opinion on this, okay? As I said in video 1, I think they're thumbing the gun owners are thumbing their noses at the people, thinking that if they're going to commit suicide, they might as well just go kill a lot of people to take them down with them, because they know that gun control can't be happening. And if gun control does happen, licenses for to own a gun, you need a license or a course or background check or whatever, that they're going to thumb their nose and say, if you do this and you take away our guns, we're going to cause civil war. Could be a civil war ploy too, to tactically get civil war started because these people don't want their guns taken away. Now, I don't know if you guys think that, but still. And by the way, thanks, Chris, by the way. Gail left due to the fact that, she got, you deleted her comment. So, you deleted it and, but the thing is, we have to follow the guidelines. I mean, literally, look, Gail turns around, right, and says something about Biden is this and Biden's that. What if Biden came on and decided to sue Gail for defamation? It could happen. It could happen. Stimulus checks are getting paid for Biden votes. That's not true. Stimulus checks aren't getting paid by Biden votes. That's the thing. Biden ain't getting, I mean, if that was the case, they would have done all blue states to buy Biden votes. They're not doing it. So, you know where I'm going with this. So, thing is people need to realize they can't turn around and, and because Pee Wee's doing something and Chris is doing something and Higgins is doing something, I'm going to finish this cup of coffee and go to the bathroom for a second. Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom. Be right back. Oh, there we go. I jingled the chain. Yep, the chain's been jiggled. All right, well, you enjoy yourself, Pee Wee. You mean with Gail? I don't know about Gail. It could be Joe Gill. I mean, we don't know. The real Gail left and hasn't come back. Could be Joe Gill used Gail's name, but no one knows. The thing is, I mean, look, Gail has never trolled us once. That's the thing. I mean, Gail's already been warned 2 years ago what happened when Biden got elected. Fortunately, Gail just, I don't know what to make of it. So if it was Gail, she left. If it wasn't Gail, it's Joe Gill. I mean, think of it. I mean, look, Gail never, ever trolls. That's the thing. And that there was a form of trolling by trying to enforce that, Black Jesus, like milk was going to be $10 a gallon, Black Jesus, Well, if you look, scroll up on the computer, Pee Wee's gone, by the way. Well, yeah, I mean, and I appreciate that, Chris. I mean, honestly, I appreciate that. I mean, we all know that you can't basically slander someone like our president and call him names, and they don't like Biden, so you don't like Biden, big deal. You just don't need to basically say, "Oh, I don't like Biden." Here's no, 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 no. I mean, look, let's put it this way, Chris. Pee Wee's gone, so Chris and Black Jesus. Do you think for a fucking minute that the state of California is giving stimulus checks to people to get Biden voted? No, that's a state thing. It's not it doesn't have anything to do with Biden. One, two. We don't have proof that Uncle Joe's does bad things with kids. We can't say that. We don't have the facts to back it up. Three, to come on here and talk about milk being $10 a gallon. I'm sorry to say, but milk being $10 a gallon is just a bunch of bullshit. Oh, the cup? Yeah, this cup says, my wife says I never listen. At least I think that's what she said. My husband got me. Yeah, I've seen the commercial with that. But no, the thing is we got to keep everything clean. YouTube will flag me for the smallest things. Even Higgins made the joke the other day about music, listening to music through headphones. It's true. I mean, it is true. YouTube flags you for using certain words. I mean, they know my channel's an adult channel, and that's why I swear. Look, YouTube leaves my videos alone for the most part because I'm not copywriting anyone and I'm not saying something that's false. I speak my mind, but I've had my videos flagged for stupid things like, oh, well, your video is for everyone, but we're flagging it as 18 and over because you got a foul mouth, Well, yeah, it's fine, whatever, It's fine by me. I mean, look, the truth was spoken. There was one guy that was basically brought to trial by Jim Garrison in the JFK case. One. Now we know from revisiting JFK that the FBI, the Secret Service, the NSA, the CIA, and others were involved, including the mafia that was dealing with Kennedy. All right. And the truth will never be there. They'll just keep pushing it back till people forget Kennedy was a president, then release it. In the meantime, 2 million documents have been released, and it's put a lot of stuff together, but we still don't know who basically the trigger men were. Was it on the grassy knoll? Was it behind a fence? Was it behind in the book depository? We'll never know. But the truth is, if you start speaking about it at times, you know, I mean, look, let's put it this way. Someone paid Sirhan to plug Robert Kennedy. We all know this. That's the thing. Someone tried to pay Sirhan, or used him as a patsy to get away with it. I mean, think of it. But yeah, I mean, look at it from that point of view, you know. Well, I already jiggled the crap out. That's why I was in there for a minute or two, Higgins. And Pee Wee says be back later. Well, you know me, Pee Wee. I'm not probably gonna be back after this. I'll be watch movies the rest of the night. I'm calmed down enough to know that I'm royally PO'd right now. I'm PO'd. It ain't Pee Wee's fault. And the JFK, yeah, I mean, literally, like I said, Robert Kennedy was killed, JFK was killed, and Bobby Kennedy couldn't run because he drowned abroad in a car at Chappaquiddick and he got burned really bad. But it is what it is. But the point is, you know what? I'm getting to that point where things are annoying the shit out of me. And, you know, and I appreciate your words, Chris. You won't leave. That's fine. It's just you're not. The thing that triggered me today is Chloe and the fact that we got trolls. And Black Jesus said, "Oh, it looked like Joe Gill." Yeah, more likely it was Joe Gill because the real Gale has my email address and email me. And wouldn't email me. So technically, what's going on? They're not email, right? And so Chloe on the other hand, she's annoying me. I mean, doesn't listen. And then, yeah. What annoys me the most is I send letters out. My aunt hasn't wrote me in a while. Well, my thing is I don't know why I'm on edge, okay? Maybe because I had to eat a can of Pringles for lunch today again with a cup of coffee because I'm trying to teach someone the values of money. I don't know. Yeah, well, take your time. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Sometimes I even get bored. Let me go check that Walmart order. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. So all I gotta do is hit place order and my order would be placed. Uh, okay, cool, sis. Glad you're back, by the way. I was just trying to think about my email to you about do I hit the approval button for all that food I put in my cart? So I just hit send and they'll send me all my order, or do I wait? I mean, I can't see myself. Okay, this is something Pee Wee's back, so I'll say what I was gonna say. I can't see myself paying $14 to $20 or $28 for ribs. I can't. I mean, the way we're looking, and having Gail go, oh yeah, me, $10 a gallon. You're gonna listen to me. You're gonna listen to me, $10 a gallon. Yeah, the thing is $10 a gallon for milk, bullshit. I mean, it's $4.99. It's been $4.99 for 3 years. Thing is, oh well, it's nationwide. They're gonna make it nationwide. They're gonna make it nationwide. Sounds like a Joe Gill trying to troll us, and then, I'm trying to make sure that we get. See, here's the problem with food stamps. I want to talk about food stamps in this section, with Pee Wee listening, and we get all your guys' opinion. Now Higgins, he's got freaking cases of food. He can probably last a year on what he's got. Probably. The problem is he's buying more and more cheese sausages, and he's basically eating those and keeping his canned food laying around. Thing is, you can't live on cheese sausages alone. Now, I don't mind a package of cheese sausages, but Chloe didn't see if there was any cheese sausages around because I'd heat them up and eat them as is. Of course, as everyone knows, including Sister Pee Wee, cheese sausages has a good amount of salt. But Pee Wee also, I love Pee Wee dearly because she looks after me. She's a sister, and she's like, oh well, salt's not good for you. We know it ain't good for me. The problem is when they start decreasing the salt in your soups, that's when you turn around and you don't want to eat the soups. That's my argument was, I mean, back in the day, and then Chloe says, one thing she makes sense is, well, when you get older, you lose your taste buds. I lose my taste buds. Are you still with us, Black Jesus, or do you just hop off and on? Sometimes, I wonder. But, I got plenty of ramen because, frankly, ramen's affordable and you can stockpile it with the current thing going on with everything. So Higgins sent me a video I'll have to watch later about Doberman pinchers. Yeah, and then he sent me a picture of his chicken soup case, 60 of them on a wire rack. But still, I'm glad you got your Walmart business on Pee Wee. I just don't know what to do, sis. I mean, honestly, chicken needle soup? I never heard of needle soup. Is that where they put needles like this into the soup and then you eat it with it and they hope like hell you don't get poked? Oh, I gotta have a laugh sometimes. Hey, did I tell you what happened the other day? So the other day, Higgins was with me. Funny story. Pee Wee's with us again. So I had to give my medicine I was due, right? And I go and I do this, and I filled a bottle up and, I couldn't get it out and the head was funny. So I twisted the head like this to seal it and I got it in and I filled it up. And then I tapped the air out of it like I usually do. Pee Wee's probably thinking, what's this got to do with. And I'm doing this on video because I'm due. I'm like one day behind. So I stick myself like I pull out, right? And the needle's sticking in my arm, just the needle part. And I'm like, great. So literally it was funny as hell trying to pull out the needle. The needle broke off. There's plastic. It was connected to the syringe, but the thing just popped right off and it was stuck in my arm. So I was like, ugh. Yeah, can you believe that? FedEx is stealing your stuff. And that's what I hate about fucking FedEx. They steal. And that's why when Pee Wee, sends me something, she's like, oh, is it delivered? And I check, like that nice little teacup pot right there. But is milk gonna be $10 a gallon? I don't think so. I don't think so. Crunchy. Oh yeah, sis. Crunchy is right. The thing does, and I'm like, oh. And then I screw it back on. I screw it to a point, and then I screw the syringe through the syringe array. Then I go to my little cabinet thing in the cupboard, and I got this can, right? And it says it's supposed to hold 3.5 years of needles. So far, I only got it halfway. So I'm like, 7 years of needles, maybe? Dinky was telling me the other day there's this diabetic med she takes for A1C that's like once a week. I didn't even ask. Did you do your own needles, or whatever? Do you inject yourself? However, there's this article. I want to see this. It's in the newspaper that came up. So let's just check this real quick. But yeah, yeah, well, it popped out. So Higgins was with me that day, but it just popped out and I got it taken care of. But still. Hmm. Oh, look at all these freaking rules. It's all garbage, man. Reading this is like, I really don't give a shit about this. Mm-hmm. Well, Pee Wee, I'm completely right with you. You're completely right. I'll agree with you. Think of it this way. And no, we're not talking about the needle, talking about the thing. Look, I literally here's what happened. Okay, so I get the box, right. I open your box up with the chicken, and I look in it, and it's starting to reek. I'm like, what's that smell? So I finally got the thing out, right, and I'm looking, and there's all this plastic. So I start cutting layer by layer the plastic off with my knife. I look at first can completely open. I'm like, ugh, rotten stuff. So I had to wipe everything down, clean it, and wipe it, and then threw it in the trash. And the second can was fine. The third can fine. And the bottom can had so many dents in it. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I figured what happened is because either they packed it wrong at the package, they threw it in there in the can, or they threw it all over the place. FedEx threw it on the plane and threw it here and threw it there, and one of the cans popped, and then so it started to rot. Yeah, well, my inhaler, you know what the problem is? My inhaler, I don't know what inhaler medicine you use, but I use a Buterol. It's $4 for it. $4, sis. Yeah, you're paying 50 with insurance, so I think your insurance is ripping you off. Well, I use a Buterol. That's why I say each medicine inhaler is different. A Buterol is basic, so it's cheap. Whereas other meds are more money, so I don't know if you're using a Buterol or not. But still, I thought I'd share that, excuse me. And I agree with you. If they don't steal it, they break it. That's the truth. They don't steal it, they break it. And like I said, with groceries, I'm getting to the point, okay, everyone. The reason I asked Pee Wee for this experiment is I wanted to get enough soups and ramen and other foods that I could live at home. Like Pee Wee knows, you buy mac and cheese, Chloe won't touch with a 10-foot fucking pole, let alone a 100-foot stolen pole or a 200-foot winky. So you're fine there. The problem is uh, other issues. Oh yeah, did you complain about it to Walmart? Because I would tell Walmart to change the shipping because frankly I would complain. I mean literally. Yeah, and then what happens? You go and you complain, oh, all 8 cans are dented. Then they turn around and they refund you or they give you new cans. And then they go and they talk to the employees at the warehouse and are like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Must be FedEx. No, Buterol, okay. Every damn one of the cans was dented. Oh yeah, I think so too. I mean, the one can we had was completely open, like I said. And then what was it? The other? Oh yeah, the mayonnaise exploded. It's like the jar they had, the mayonnaise popped the seal, and then the damn lid just completely popped off. Yeah, well, I have Medicare too, but I don't have prescription C. I have prescription D, but I don't have a Medicaid, Medigap plan or a Medicare Part C plan either. So. Did you see what happened earlier, Pee Wee, when Chloe came back? I go and I show her the ribs. She's like, I'm gonna go to my room. Well, I wanted her to go to the room. This is my time for you guys. You're my family, so. She goes in there. That's fine and dandy, but still. I mean, literally, you guys are my family. And because of it, Adavere, yeah, Adavere is always expensive. Trust me. My mom had Adavere. It was like 500 without insurance in this state, and it was like $15 with insurance. So. Ativan is something my husband was allergic to. Actually, get a slew of emails for Walmart, Rita 1, Rita 2, Rita 3, with different email logins and make a lot of orders if they limit you. Okay. Well, thank you. I didn't expect it to be replaced, but still, I appreciate it. You didn't have to do it for me, Pee Wee. And Moppy got his food, by the way. I don't know if you saw it, but I filled his food bowl up, so he's good. Of course, cost me $11.50 with freaking milk. So it was like dog food milk. Chloe bought her. Did you guys hear the joke earlier? So Chloe comes back, right? Right. And I said, I think Pee Wee was on with Walmart. And I said, oh, what did you buy? Chips and salsa. You see, her dinner tonight is chips and salsa. $5 for salsa, $5 for chips. No wonder why food stamps run out. And I'm sitting here asking Pee Wee, do I hit approve and just spend $234 off the top of my food stamps for my ramen? And you know what? I'm gonna do this for Pee Wee. All right, Pee Wee, I'm gonna do this for you. Where the fuck? Oh, great, Walmart went away again. Let me guess. Damn fucking Walmart. Okay, hold on a sec. All right, hold on a sec. Okay, give me a second. You guys know I use Gadwin. And you guys could sit there and say. And by the way, has anyone seen that new download? I just downloaded. I haven't played it yet. I know Chris that probably is already like, oh, yeah, I've tried it. It's great or whatever. I'm making fun of Chris. Okay, so here's Gadwin. So what I want to do is I want to go over here. And this loads. And, Pee Wee knows my address. So I'm not going to hide that from Pee Wee, right? Okay. So, Yeah. And then I just got to find out where I can send her a pic right there. So Gadwin, basically something my husband got me for a long time when I've used it. It's free. Okay. And then the last one is like stuff that's in store. So I will cut this down to here. For Pee Wee, of course. Okay, there we go. So she'll see. And I'll send her an email real quick. And then I will go look for my screen captures. I don't know where my screen captures is. I think it's in one of the folders. But anyways, so I'll send that out to Pee Wee. I love Pee Wee dearly anyway. She's truly a sister. And my cousin Dinky, you know, Pee Wee's probably going to laugh. Sister Pee Wee, Sister Dinky slash cousin Dinky went AWOL again over this weekend. MIA. That sucked. I mean, you know, because she was showing me a picture of an outdoor bunny hutch, and she's like, "Aren't they so cute?" And I said, "No." She's like, "You're mean." I'm like, "No." Well, why do you say that? Because it's my bun. Screen caps. Here we go. Great. Seems my memory. Okay, here we go. So if I go down here to there's okay. So these are alphabetical. 6'5", 6'5", 6'5". All right, here we go. We'll try these. PNGs. There we go. All right. Let me check and see if the pictures came out properly. They did. Cool. Now I get to see what Pee Wee thinks. Because I just sent it to Sister Payway. She can even post a comment about it. Let's see. Got email from eBay. 2 items are ending in 3 hours. Do you want to buy it? No. I just wanted to watch it. I think the guy's is asking more because, All right, hold on. Let's see. Thought you said gin and salsa. No, I said fucking salsa and chips. Do you, Higgins, turn your hearing aid up, man. You really are trying to piss me off today, aren't you, Higgins? I said, turn your hearing aid up or hearing aids up. Old man Higgins can't hear me. I said hearing aids. I said chips and salsa. I'm just waiting to see what Pee Wee thinks of my food order. So, anyways, Pee Wee, I don't know if I told you this. So, one of my old buddies got back to me in Texas. He owns a gun shop and he does layaway for me. So I said, how long? He says, 2024 to 2025. So I got time to send him money to pay him off again, before I get pickup because gun manufacturers are running a 5% production right now due to the fact that everyone sucked up everything, including ammo. One of these days, maybe tomorrow, I'll focus on that one project I need to do. It won't take me probably about an hour and a half, so I can do it while coffee with Rita, tomorrow when I do it too, in the morning. I gotta go get my phone from Chloe. I'll be right back. So I go into her room, right? I don't knock because, I pay all the bills anyways, electric and everything else. Which, by the way, jokingly about the electric bill, I said to Chloe this morning before I got on YouTube, I said, you know what? If you keep paying your not paying your electric bill, I'm going to start basically making sure you don't get any fucking showers or use the stove. And you'll have to eat out every day. She didn't like that answer. I said, I'm not a fucking bank. But anyways, I went in there to get my phone, right? She's sitting there. And I'm like, gross. Now the comments fizzled. But yeah, I use GAD one, by the way. So one of the things I want to share with you guys was the fact that it is raining out again. I don't know what you're talking about. He's a bunny on land. See, he even knows when he wants me. You want me? You see, your brother's in Chloe's room. So because your brother's in the Chloe room, I can pull this one out for Pee-wee. See? Hi. Yeah, that salsa smelled nasty too. I don't know what that smell was, but that was nasty. And I was like, what the hell's that smell? Oh, that's my salsa. Stinks in my opinion. Never smelled. Ugh. Here, let me smell this. Yeah, see? Yeah, well, that's you. You know what? It was really worth $50, Pee-wee. I probably spent $200 on him so far, but this was well worth the money. See? Hi. Want to say hello to Pee-wee? Look at that nose. This guy brings me so much joy. I can't even tell you how much it comforts me to have a rabbit. Remember 3 years ago when I got him? Remember the day that we got paid, we had to get him bunny food. What an argument that was. Higgins was like, I heard your phone conversation. No, you didn't. You only thought you heard my phone conversation. What the fuck? Oh, here it is. Anyway, I can't believe that about Chloe going there and she. I was gonna put in a movie. I found a couple of movies I was gonna watch. One was on HBO Max tonight. I was just gonna sit back and veg out later. But I still gotta write my letters and I got that project to do tomorrow and got this other project I need to do. But the problem is trying to get Chloe to do anything, like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Where's my watch list? Here we go. eBay watch list. So this ends in 2 days. This ends in 3 hours. There it is. That's what I want to see. 3 hours. This ends in. Oh, okay. That one answers not okay. So that's a while, dude. Where the hell's my? Oh, okay. My watch list is there. That's why it opens up another panel. Okay. So let me see this. This is going for 3 hours. I want to see 490. So it's a place a bid. Does this guy have any? I'm not buying him, by the way. I'm just checking this guy's thing. Lightly used. I ain't paying that for. I can buy a new one of those. Shipping it'll go anywhere. All right, 3 business days of receiving cleared payment. Yeah, I'm just watching this. I'm not gonna buy. I don't plan to buy. No buy. Fat little bunny boy. Yeah, I know. Isn't he something? He's just a fat little bunny boy. He wants kisses again. Pee Wee, you ever read The Small Print and inhalers? They may cause shortness of breath or heart attacks. Yeah, I know. Isn't that something? As Pee Wee and I were talking the other day about my husband's demise, he basically was on antipsychotics, which they didn't tell him it would speed up heart disease, you know. Oh, by the way, Pee Wee, I did tell Chloe that she has no home unless she goes and gets medicated. Fortunately, you know how that played out. By the way, the sheets last night, oh man, those were nice. I could not believe how nice those sheets were last night, Pee Wee. I gotta thank you for those. You know. Oh, did I tell you what happened the other day, Pete? So I was minding my own business the other day, right? And I said to my cousin Dinky, you know, she thinks of you highly, by the way. I said, yeah, Pee Wee sent me a teapot. She says, oh, that's cool. I just need teacups and a saucer. Well, Chloe was going to go to the thrift store to see if she can find teacups and a saucer. She was going to ask them. I said, what I really need is a bowl for ramen so I don't have to worry about going hungry while she basically sits there and tries to punish me all the time, right? So anyway, story goes. I know you're probably thinking, okay, what's the story go? Story goes, I tell Dinky about the new sheets and pillows you're sending me, right? She says, no wonder why you're on YouTube. You're trying to get all the freebies and shit. You're working it. Working it. That was her exact words, working it. I can also read it to you again on Discord. But she's like, I said, yeah, Pee Wee's awesome, you know. You know, and she's like, oh, you're on YouTube because you're getting freebies. That's why you're on YouTube. Then she said something about washing them because of the new sheets, bed bugs. You know. See? Haha, you're playing poor me. You run a game just like anyone else. That's what she said. That was her exact words. I'm not poor me. Thing is, you know, I'm not running a game either. Thing is, she's just basically, and then she goes MIA for like 3-4 days and says, oh, I'm sorry, I was busy swimming in my friend's swimming pool. It's hot down here. Like, I really give a shit if it's hot down there. What I care about is waiting for my aunt to write me back, you know. I sent my aunt a card, you know. Let's see. Hey, I went on YouTube and realized that I was dizzy and had heart palpitation. It's imperative for me to be on the med, but I cannot be. Yeah, Pee Wee's right. They think we're all worthless eaters, you know. Hey, Pee Wee, did you get my email yet? I sent you a couple pictures. I was waiting to see what your opinion was. But yeah, anyway, so my sister Dinky thinks I'm working it as a game. You know, the thing is I'm on YouTube because, frankly, if anyone wants to know, it's not because of Pee Wee, it's not because of Higgins, it's not because of Chris. It ain't about Gail, which Black Jesus might be right. It might be Joe Gill using Gail's name because, you know, Gail. Apparently, from what we understand, one of the former moderators got mad at Gail. I don't know if it was Pee Wee or Kimmy. Kimmy surfaced the other day, by the way. BBS. You remember BBS. She's the African American transgender woman. Pee Wee. She came on, and I think she said something the other day that it was she did something or dissolved Gail, kicked Gail out, you know. Gail first was being rude and crude and all this stuff, so she lost her wrench as a moderator, and then Kimmy kicked her out or something. I don't remember the whole details, but you know, Gail had like 3 accounts, so technically, and Gail knows my email address. So if it was Gail, you know, the thing is, you know, it's like, oh, I've been busy following someone, you know, and so no, so you know, when it comes to that, you know. So I'm just waiting to see what Pee Wee thinks about my order before I hit submit. Because once it's done, you know, the thing like I said, the thing is I don't want to pay $17 for a rack of ribs and you don't get much bone on it. I mean, you know, sop it up with barbecue sauce, but what's the point, you know? And we don't. Oh, that reminds me, we don't even have paper napkins or paper towels to go with the ribs. I always take the paper towel roll. I'm holding at the bone and I go so I don't get my hands all slimy with sauce. You know, Father. Oh, so I sent 3 Father's Day cards out. If I didn't know, I sent one to my cousin Corey just to be funny. Sent one to my uncle Steve, which he's gonna be shocked, and then I sent one to Poppy with a $35 money order in it, so he can go and buy himself a freaking steak dinner. You know, which he's probably still sleeping till like 9 anyways, because oh, I went to church today. Yeah, you were smoking weed in the church. He vapes weed in the church. 70 dollars just buy a leather shoe and sauce it up. Haha, very funny. Why don't you eat a leather shoe? I encourage you to, Higgins. So yeah, I'm kind of waiting to see what comments are. So that's why I'm flipping through the news. Yeah, I just need to know if I'm going to hit send. That's the thing. Because frankly, I don't want to buy meats that are getting out of hand. Star Trek Discovery. I got to finish season 4. I haven't watched season 4 yet. I got caught up on Star Trek uh, Strange New Worlds. That was pretty cool, actually. And I haven't seen Star Trek Lower Decks yet either. Oh, yeah. See, look at this. I'm flipping through the news, right, peeps? How to support transgender team. I don't want to support a transgender team. I give 2 shits about transgender teams. I give 2 shits about transgender people. To me, transgender people are freaking insane. Listeria contamination of cheese. Voluntary recall. You throw your cheese away and you buy fresh cheese from us. See, that's what our voluntary recall is. I, for one, think it's bullshit. Yeah, yeah. What's a woman? A documentary called What's a Woman? Why? Because you got something against. I mean, come on. I mean, I really don't. What is a woman? Let's see. I can watch a Canopy. Personally, you want me to watch this about a locker room document. May I ask why? Because frankly, if you just want me to watch it to tell you. Star Trek, yeah, I love Star Trek. You know, I want to catch up on some other stuff. Obi-Wan Kenobi's great. No, I'm totally not against any of that. I'm totally for it, to be honest with you. And look, I don't care if you're a Trump supporter. I don't care if you support it. To me, I don't support it. Okay, that's the thing. True hermaphroditic or true transgendered people born in the wrong body, I support. I don't support the oh, shit. Let me go fucking find that list real quick, because I'll read it to you, the entire fucking list, because that list fucking is completely accurate for someone sits and says I support it. Yeah, you might support all of it, but you don't know the entire transgendered umbrella studio, what the fuck's going on either. That's the fucking truth. Truth is, if you sit there and say you support it all, then you support that. But I don't support. Um, I support the genetic error or the true trans or the hermaphrodites only. I don't support the homosexuals that can't go to heaven because they're gay, so they go and have a sex change. I don't support those. Those people, there's too many of them out there. I don't support the victim, the bullies that get bullied, called pussies in school, and girl and bitch, and you're a little cunt and a little cooter, and all of a sudden they have a sex change thinking that. I don't support the ugly ones that can't get a girl or genetic girl or whatever, so they become their dream girl. I don't support those idiots either. I don't support the fetish black Jesus, the ones that go and turn around and have a sex change because it's a fetish. They want to fucking have boobs and they want to freaking wear thigh highs. Most of these people, 86% of them commit suicide within 3 to 5 years after getting their sex change. I don't support the attention seekers. Some of them are the attention seekers. They do it just to get attention, and then they kill themselves. And then finally, I don't support the lazy ones that turn around and want a sex change because they think being a woman, I can get flowers and meals and everything and be taken care of for life. The true genetic error I support, but any other fucking thing, everyone has an underlying thing. And that is where my husband came up with the 7 types of transgenderism. And the last one, the lazy, I don't support those either. Chloe's dad didn't want to pay child support, so he got his penis whacked off so he can be a woman, be like, oh yeah, I'm a real woman, look at me, I'm a guy can cower up. I mean, there's too many. He's also, the dad's a fetish. He wants to walk around wearing panties and be like, oh yeah, look at my cooter, I don't need panties. I mean, I see all this shit all the time. Why do you think I don't support it? Why do you think, so when you say to me, oh, locker room, no, I don't want to watch something like that, You sent me the link. Yes, okay, you sent me the link. But you know what? I don't see the link. And if you send it to my email address, I didn't get it, because frankly, I'm not going to be watching if it's in my email. Thing is, that's the thing, There is no link in my box, and thank God there is none in my box. My email is very, very... So it says someone's trying to connect up to me to MySpace. I don't even know my MySpace password. It's been so damn long. That's a Blaze TV special. Look, Higgins, I already looked up the fucking information. I can watch it on Roku. I even Googled it. But, I'm not really interested in transgender and locker rooms and what makes a woman. I already know what makes a woman. If you can bleed and you can have periods, you're a woman. If you're not a woman and you can't bleed and you don't have periods, but you're still genetic by chromosomes, you're a woman. But if you're a man who becomes a woman, you don't bleed, you can't have babies, you're not a fucking woman. Most of these women basically want more rights because they think, oh, I got discriminated. Mr. Guy with the large penis wouldn't stick it in me. Or he found out and he beat the shit out of me. Did you tell me you're a former dude? No, I'm a real woman. So the real woman that claims they're a real woman got the shit kicked out of them because they didn't say they had a sex change and the penis was inverted into a vagina. Yeah, and then they say I'm anti-trans. Oh, well, I'm anti-trans. Big deal. Fuck it. I sent you the link. Look, if there's anything in here that says the link, I would see it. There is no link, and that's the thing. There is no link, and there is no link. And there is no link. So technically, Chris and Higgins knows there's no link because I just checked. There is 0 links. 4 people watching and no links. I got this movie I'm planning to watch tonight on HBO Max. It's going to be great. Gotta go. Got stuff to do. Okay, Pee Wee. We'll see you later. Can you watch the document trailer for What's a Woman? Document trailer? I can watch, rip DVDs to hard drive. Cool. Tell me what you think. No, I'm totally not against any of it. I am. So technically, that's my opinion. I'm going to go use the bathroom since comments petered out. I sense we have something else. There we go. Send me the link, right? You know, everyone, I just want to say 3 people watching, no comments now. I think I'm going to log out myself. You know my rules, no comments, I leave. I don't know. I just don't know what to think anymore. There we go. Hopper and the copper. You know, I'm getting to the point where I am wore out, I'm tired, and frankly, I want to relax. And, you know, Pee Wee already said it's a good order. So, my question is, what do I do? Movies? I know Higgins and I were talking about the movies the other day. I mean, I have a Roku, so I can watch anything I want streaming wise. But I used to watch everything about transgenderism. But you know what? Since I'm already had all my surgeries, I don't give a shit. So technically, that's where my mind is I don't care. You know, I just don't give 2 shits. All I care about is relaxing. There's this movie I found with Bill Murray. I thought I'd watch it. Seems fun. Seems fun. Seems cool. You know, 4 people watching and no one commenting. I finished my coffee for the day. Well, I'm glad you're around, GG. Good to see you again. I was just getting ready to log off for a movie, but since you're here, Pee Wee already gave me the go ahead for my order. So, you know, I'll just hit send, you know. Well, there is something new, Miss GG. Good to have you here. I was talking about the economy, and I think Pee Wee realized the whole thing about the inflation and stuff and the stimulus checks and why everything cooled down. And we had a troll in her. We don't know if it's Joe Gill or our old moderator, Gail, but Gail's claiming that in California, there's 3 distribution centers for milk in the country, and it's going to be $10 plus a gallon for milk. I called her out on bullshit. Another news article was Miss GG is 4 dead and 14 wounded in Chattanooga, Tennessee by guns. That made the news too. Yeah, basically they kept saying, you're going to see it's going to be $10 a gallon. You're going to see it's going to be $10 a gallon. And you know my motto. You should know me by now. Otherwise, you wouldn't have hanging around so long on my channel. I tell Gail or Joe Gill or whoever it was, and says, I don't give a shit if it's $10 a gallon. In this state, it's been $4.99 for 3 years. You think they're going to fucking raise it $10? It's national. It's going to be $10 a gallon. And then she had to literally call President Biden a molester. And also, because I said we're not going to hear this, she said that the California stimulus checks, the state of California. By the way, California is like the 4th biggest economy in the world, by the way, Miss Gigi. And so they're giving stimulus checks, and Biden's buying the vote in California because she hates Biden with a passion. And yada, yada, yada. So when I said don't talk about Biden this way, we can get my video flagged. She spelled by B-Y and left. After Chris removed her comment about calling Biden all this crap. I mean, she comes in here and she's like, you're going to be $10 down the milk, $10. You think I really give a shit? There's alternative ways to get around the $10 a gallon. You buy fucking 55 pounds of fucking powdered milk, and you can make 50 gallons of milk that way for cheaper than fucking paying $10 a gallon. Or you just basically say, you know, like, well, your milk's made in California. Your milk's made in California. Really? Why does it say distributed and made in Seattle? There's another milk place that I get milk from the gas station or one of the stores called Dairy Valley. It's out of Mount Vernon. There's the 2 ones. Well, let me look up something real quick. You know, I got some to get dips. Forgot to do it today. Fresh Breeze. Yeah, Fresh Breeze. See? Fresh Breeze. There's Fresh Breeze, and that's in Linden. And then hold on. Twinbrook. See? Fresh Breeze in Twinbrook, right? Home of Jersey cows. They make the best milk and the best cream. Whole milk, 2%, 1%. Non-fat, half and half. Heavy cream, strawberry milk, chocolate milk, eggnog milk. Eggnog milk, eggnog. Fresh Breeze, it's the same thing here. See? Fresh Breeze. Hold on a sec. Damn it. You see, and then you hear these things. Milk's going to be $10 a gallon. It says here, we appreciate your past support. We're sorry we no longer provide you with our local organic milk. We are out of business. No! More gun violence? Yeah, basically. Oh, and South Philly, if you heard earlier today, there was 3 dead and 11 wounded there. Higgins, can you basically cut the bullshit here? We're trying to have a conversation. I don't want to hear any bullshit about $10 plus plastic things. You know what? I don't give a shit. Thing is when you believe that it's going to be $10 a gallon, they're going to tax the shit out of you, and instead it's going to be $20 a gallon in your state. They'll be like, Higgins wants $10, we're going to give it $20. But you don't touch milk anyways, I think, so it doesn't matter to you anyways. And again, the whole nano thing. Would you like a little tip, Gigi, about bras? One girl to another? I'll give you a tip. Simple, cheap, efficiently, and frugal. Do not pay $78 for a bra. That's the problem. People pay $78. You know what the best bra is? I'll tell you what the best bra is, okay? Underwire or a sports bra or a soft wire or a soft no wire from $3 to $9, okay? I get mine for like $5, right? The secret is to making your bras last is if you're at home, you don't wear a bra. If you go out in public, you wear a bra. I got Wonder bras that I paid $20 22 years ago. Laugh all you want. I'm a full C cup, okay? 38C. I can actually fit into a 36C and boost my boobs really nice. But anyways, the secret is to go to Walmart and ask for the fitting room. I know a couple girls in Walmart in Mount Vernon, Walmart in Freda, Walmart in Moses Lake. When I lived out there in Eastern Washington, you go there, they size you properly, you try the bras on, you walk out for $4.98 to $5.98, and you can buy several of them. As long as you get the right fit for that price, think of it this way: you can get 10 bras for the price of freaking one at Victoria's Secrets. Now, if you want to pay $78, well, yeah, that's your prerogative. I ain't paying $78 for a damn brassiere. So if you want to pay $78, I'm not trying to belittle you. I already had an argument with Chris earlier, and Gail really annoyed the shit out of me when it came to the fucking $10 milk. But, the thing is, I'm trying to teach you guys to be frugal. Good bras, not too insane, and they are real. What's real? Look, this is me without a bra. You see, these are mine. These look real in every detail. See? Of course, I need to lose a few pounds, because, my treadmill is covered in crap that Chloe won't fucking clean. If I have to clean my own office and charging. Anyways, enough about Chloe. So basically, I wear a bra when I'm out in public, The thing is I don't wear a bra when I'm at home. That's why my shoes have lasted 2 years. That's why Dinky every year promises me a new pair. And when I say, "Oh, you get my new pair of shoes," she says, "Oh, well, how's your shoes look?" Which reminds me. Damn, that's the problem. Where did my shoes go? Don't tell me Chloe pinched them again. Always pinching my stuff that I don't use that often. Huh, go figure. I haven't seen my shoes in so long I can't even remember what they look like. Slippers. Ugh, man. You see this? They're not even in under the bed like they're supposed to. Where the hell did they go? Hold on a sec. Anyways. Yeah, here we go. Nothing. Zippity, zappity, ziltity. And the wheel on the bus goes round and round. And yet, they went missing. Oh, there's my umbrella. I was wondering where my umbrella went. But my shoes are missing. I thought they were under here, but. Ah, found. Ah, damn bitch, hid the map good. Can't see anymore. So these are my shoes. Cousin bought them for me 3 years ago, right? 3 years ago, right? Look at this. Pandemic. Hmm? Look how good shape these are in. Yeah, these are my shoes that they bought. I can't believe that. Hold on. Let's see what's going on here. 36 triple D or quad D. Mine's a 38C. I said 38C, and I can wear a 36C perfectly too. My bras are um, Wonder Bras, and then Vanity Fairs, and then Bally's, and a few others from 20 plus years ago. And they fit really nice. They don't have any problems or complaints, Whereas second attempt, yeah, whatever. I don't care. This is spam. Spam it. I hate when I get all these fucking political garbage in my email. So, mine are. Thing is, if I was a triple or quad D, mine would be like this. It'd be like, you should know, the bigger they are, the bigger the. You left them in the vegetable drawer in the fridge and haha, very funny. Insane, and they are real. 36 triple D or quad. These are 38Cs. I mean, look, this is a 38C. See? 38C, and I can wear 36Cs perfectly. So to me, I'm quite content. These aren't double D's. These aren't B's. These are C's, I used to wear, I mean, mine aren't big. Let me see if I can show you something, okay? For Gigi. Higgins, you've already seen this. Chris, you have too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is she? Let me see that. Damn it. Scroll down. I want to see that. Oh, it's her again? Always wearing that. She think, Chloe attacked her the other day. It was funny as hell. Chloe, the lady, Chloe called her cross-dresser and quit trying to pretend to be a real woman. It was just funny. Okay, hold on. This ain't no. It was like, more damn it. Okay. All right, you'll see what I'm showing you guys. Okay, first picture. See? Right there. Before facial surgery, my hair was blonde. See? Now you want another picture. Right there. See? That's me. Again, me. Me in a different swimsuit top. See? Me with my those pictures are miserable. Yeah, okay. So then there's this picture. Me with my Wonder Bra. So you can see like there right there. And then there's a picture here. I don't share that often, and it's this one. See? Redone everything. Face, boobs, lower surgery, everything. Yeah, so there you have it. So same username on that. Oh, here's my favorite pick. See my husband in the background with the thumb up? Yeah, isn't that humorous? That's before I had face surgery. But yeah, that's with him right there. See? So I thought I'd share that with you guys. Yep, so there you go. You guys want to complain? Go ahead. Feel free to complain now. Yours are nice. Yeah, well, that's the thing. When you see me with the swimsuits on, they are nice. I mean, I've had so many girls, GG. I had one lady basically tried getting us evicted because she couldn't feel my boobs. Her dad was complaining about cigar smoke. Eventually, we got rid of them. Well, I left, but my husband died, so it was different. But everywhere I went after my husband died and before he died, we'd be walking around anywhere. I'd be like wearing like tops like that. You wouldn't believe how many girls I knew and how many people I had met that were staring at my boobs. Like, oh, those are so nice. Fucking assholes next door. See? Yeah, they're making too much fucking noise. Same ones that are smoking too in the next door. So the pictures show who I am. I don't hide it, you know. See, is this my tobacco can? Yeah, well, you can do what you wish, you know. You remind me of Chris. Chris always talks about smoking a bowl. Me, I find it, I don't know. Dippy, dippy. I like chippy, chippies. Can's empty. Alright, where the fuck did my can go? Can't enjoy a dip with you guys. My can went missing. No, the dye's clean though. But still, where's my thing? Bathroom? I can check the toilet. Gotta use it anyway, so. Oh, is this my dip can? No. One can, two cans, three cans, four cans, dip can. Dude, I was gonna have a dip and discuss something important with you guys, but my can went missing. Alright, calling the emergency, the elf team. Say I misplaced her dip can. Roger, we're on it. Come on, where the hell did it go? No clue to pinch the damn thing. That's one thing she did. Fall on the floor, mommy? No. Fell on the floor? No. It's not here and it ain't there. Damn. Where did it go? You know, I'm trying to have a nice conversation here and it went vanishing. Maybe over here? Ah! Yep. Okay, so I'm smoking a bowl. Bump, tack. Did you get new clothes this year? I have to do laundry. Chloe got me the shirt basically and a pair of pants. Apparently the pants I haven't worn. The shirt says, remember me to take, it says, remind me to take attendance. Yeah, see? So, there you go. Hopper is hiding the can from you, sitting on it with the back to you, whistling. Haha, very funny, Higgins. You're always saying something about Hopper. So, you see what's funny, but have you seen? Yeah, I got like 3 shirts and then a pair of sweats or something Chloe picked up. I think I paid for them. Chloe won't part with anything, you know, with her money. But anyways, what was I going to say? While we're talking about frugality, So yeah, Chloe got me a shirt. There's three shirts. I think this is the shirt. This is the shirt, and then a pair of purple pants. So this is what she got me. Okay, this is a shirt. Mine are. Okay, so apparently she got me four shirts and a pair of pants. Pants are these. Told her I don't want anything that's fat pants, So pair of sweats. They don't have a pocket in it, I guess. This is large. It says large right there with tape. So she got me large purple pants, and then she got me a shirt. Great Northwest shirt, see? Black. Guess she hasn't done laundry yet. Then she got me this pair of shirts. See? Kind of looks like a granny shirt with freaking colors. For $1 at the thrift store. And then finally she picked this up for me. This looks kind of like an old granny shirt too. But apparently she thought it would be nice for me to wear because it's got flowers on it, see? Yeah. So there you go. So there's your answer. Oh. And then apparently this? Maybe, I don't know. And then a pair of pants. With my initials, see? Yeah. There you go. There's what you see. Yeah, well, apparently, Well, the thing is they're going to hold me over due to the fact that they're going to hold me over. The thing is, Chloe just picked them up. I don't know who paid for them, okay? Thing is, I don't like paying for anything myself because I spend too much money already. And so to me, I feel like I need to be a tightwad, I mean, who the hell pays fucking $17 for a bottle of cider? I mean, hell, I was telling Chloe, what was I telling Chloe the other day? It was today about there's some new flavored hard ciders by Angry Orchard. It was peach mango, and she loves mango crap, but they'll hold me over because that's what I wear. As long as I don't sweat, I can change them out. That's the thing. Chloe thinks. I mean, it is what it is. I'm checking on a smoking pipe. There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm. Well, that's fine, Chris. You can disappear because everyone knows once everything dies down, I'm leaving for the night. I mean, because I got movies to watch. I shouldn't just basically be here all day. You know this. So if you leave, I leave, we're all good. If Gigi leaves after 15 minutes, we're good. If Higgins is still around, Higgins can go watch movies anyways because, I'm only here because Gigi right now and Higgins. So if you leave, you leave. Have a good eats. I would love to have some fried chicken about now myself, a nice batch of fried chicken. I'm really disappointed in the ribs. I mean, those things don't even have any meat in it. Cooking it for 350 for an hour is just gonna make me really mm. Should have told Chloe to pick up the paper towels. But enjoy yourself, Chris. Chloe's buck naked in her room, basically doing her own thing. We're imagining an airplane. People are waking up. People aren't waking up. Fox News sucks. Yeah, well, enjoy your date. Me, I will basically, when you leave, I'll probably leave too because Chris left, you know. Well, I was live because Pee Wee came on. We were talking about orders and stuff. You gotta remember, I'm only here because of it, but you got a date. You need to take care of your date. Personally, you must be living an active life, picnics and everything else. I don't. I'm a hermit. At least you have a date. I don't, but I don't need a date. Someone was asking me the other day about dates, and I said, why? I'm not interested in men or women. I'm disabled, so no one wants me anyway, so what's the point of even thinking? That's the truth. It's 5:40 Texas, so 2 hours ahead. I should email Dinky and ask the question is she a ghost? So I'm glad you have a date. Higgins, you got something to do tonight, or I'm gonna eat some butter cheddars. Chloe was talking about food earlier. I can't believe I ate a whole can of Pringles. I was that fucking hungry. That's the thing. We usually keep food on hand. Lower decks, I heard about that. Let's see. Dates are okay. Just like, it's nice. Eat outside and walk around Lake Michigan. Well, that's you. You know what I mean? I don't like eating out. Some people have money to throw around. Me, I don't. So I don't try to eat out. I mean, remember, I had fish and chips the other day. Higgins was watching me eat it. He wanted to nibble, but you know what? The damn fish and chips, the fish was so damn small, it wasn't even worth the money. We rent a boat once in a while, go out there. It's like 4 hour trip, to go look at whales. But with the pandemic, that's all been stopped too. So I don't even go down to the thing. I could ride the inter island ferry to town. Well, the inner island ferry goes to the other islands, but I don't even take that. The galley's closed, you know. Yeah, well, to me, as long as your date's paying for your meal, it's fine and dandy. But for me, I think personally, Gigi, that I'd rather stay home. I got my new bed sheets, my new pillows coming soon, and my replacement chicken. I don't even need to go out. Mm-hmm. I'll probably put in a mood. Talk to Chloe about some paper towels. I guess we gotta get paper towels, dip. Moppy's fine. Paper towels and dip. You know. No, well, at least you guys are talking. So I gotta check something real quick. See if I can find something here. No, I'm sorry, but this one sucks. Maybe this one will sound better. Nope, this one sucks too. Man, how many fucking themes suck? I'm trying to check something real quick. So, anyways, I'm trying to think about, I like the lake life. I pay $90 for streaming services, so it keeps me happy, but I also play online games too. I just got tired of online gaming right now, and I got lots of games to play. I just got to think. Well, the point is I'm trying to think for a second here. You guys are talking about lake. I live on the ocean, so I the Salish Sea. But my thing is I done this for almost 4 hours plus 2 hours earlier. That's 6 hours wasted, and I'm glad we're all having fun. I live on an island, so it's beautiful here. Oh yeah. Boating, picnics, bonfires, and potluck. That sounds like my cousin, but my cousin's MIA today. Yep, MIA again. She bitches, right? That I need to do more YouTube, but so I do them, and she doesn't watch them. Mm-hmm. The only reason why I do the YouTube vids is for her, but I might have to send her a nice little snail mail letter, basically saying I disappointed in you again. There's not a lot of wind here, Higgins. That's the thing. You only have wind if it's really windy. Otherwise, it's mostly small craft advisories. That's the thing. We live, 9 mile per hour winds today. See? Tomorrow, or no, later it's 13 miles per hour and drops to 6. So technically, every day we can check the weather, for it. There you go. All right. Done and done. See? I only found something that sounded good. Well, yeah, and you probably have a job where you pay a huge amount of money anyway, GG, for rent. So, my place is on a hill. So if I start walking down the hill, I can see basically the small part of the harbor, but nothing much. You can climb on the roof, you can see the harbor, but I'm not climbing on the roof. It's nice how we lost another person. So, probably Black Jesus, upset at me for not giving care of transgender people. It's true. I don't. I mean, I frankly think most of them are frauds. I, on the other hand, have my own opinions. My opinions are my opinions and only my opinions. Everyone else could think differently. But two people's nice because when you leave, Gigi, I'll leave, and Higgins will leave, leaving no one else to comment. Oh, well, then Pee Wee came back. There we go. So there we go. So see, there we go. Pee Wee's back. So never mind. So anyways, I gotta tell you, Chris left. So there's this game I downloaded and I want to try soon. It's called Diablo Immortal. It starts between Diablo 2 and Diablo 3, so it's in between. So I'm looking forward to seeing this prequel between 2 and 3. It's gonna be really cool to see how it plays. If I remake Diablo 1, I'd be really happy. You know. So Pee Wee, did you watch that movie I told you about, Red Dawn? The Koreans invade? And if you did, what did you think? Now, I got this movie. It's I can't remember what it's called. It's got Eddie Murray's in it, or Eddie, not Murphy. It's Bill Murray's in it. The one I'm watching later tonight. So do I. So later, GG, enjoy your date. I have Diablo 1 2 on my desktop. You know. Well, the first one's awesome. That's free too. I got that on my watch list too again. The first one's good. I rented JFK, recently. I love that movie. I also like the movie Broken Trail. That was a good movie with Robert Duvall. Robert Duvall was in Broken Trail. I pay. Sometimes I spend like $2.99 to rent that. I need to get down to the computer shop to see if that power plug's in yet, so I can get my computer fixed, my desktop, so I can actually use my desktop on my games and stuff again. Yeah, I have my wifey was in Australia, was a Sims player too. She also she got me into Diablo. Right now Steam has 2 or 3 games really cheap. Chris was talking about that. It's I think it's like Torchlight 1, 2, and 3 is on sale. You know, I just don't like paying a huge amounts of money, so I try to be frugal. Torchlight's $2.99, $5.99 for Torchlight 2, and Ashes of Malmut expansion. That's Grim Dawn. I haven't tried the Grim Dawn stuff yet. Torchlight 3, $7.99. So I hear Torchlight's not bad, but not great either. So I don't know. But I would love to try it eventually. I found a website the other day, Pee Wee. No kidding. No joking here. I had the full version of one of the old games I started playing a long time ago. You probably remember it, the Oregon Trail. Man, it actually had everything. I was like Rita and Chloe and Pee Wee and Dan and Moppy, and it's like Moppy died of dysentery. Pee Wee got a snake bite. Dan died of dysentery. Chloe died by a snake bite. In the end, I got to the end, but it was funny. Hmm. Yeah, well, you can always look up Google and stuff like that about Oregon Trail. It's pretty fun, But Torchlight's on sale, The thing is, well, I'm a Diablo fan, But I got the beta tests already set up for testing out the game on my computer. The Immortal's free apparently, But the Diablo 4 is not ready yet, so I'll have to have a computer built for. But I'm just waiting patiently, But still. My mom used to play on her computer. She had various versions of Hoyle card games, and she always liked to play with the bear. This bear bids. This bear bids. Oh, mom loved Pinnacles. That was one thing she always played. It showed like a cabin scene, and you're in a cabin and you click on a board game and it pulls it up like Scrabble or whatever. I like laptops too and desktops, but trying to get a desktop built. I told Higgins if he was generous, he can give me a laptop and desktop from his retro check. I'm helping him with disability. I'm also working with him trying to get cash assistance, so that's been a real pain. I talk to him like once a week on the actual telephone. And by the way, Google Voice. If you ever get Google Voice, you can use it as a telephone and call people for free. Yeah, I believe that. My father-in-law saw me the other day calling. He's like, "You're Mount. They can't send Mount Vernon. That's the closest hub for Google Voice. So my number is Mount Vernon. But Google Voice is pretty cool too. So, you know, that's how Chloe calls me. When she takes my phone and goes to the grocery store. At least it's free, for me. And Higgins, he said he's gonna watch. He ripped like 2 seasons of Star Trek, so he's gonna watch that. That's cool. Really, this is new. Oh, this is Washington Post. I can't read that. I hate the fucking Washington Post. They never let me read anything anyway, so I'm like, fuck it. They're like, oh, you can't read that because it's Washington Post. Fine, then I'll skip it. Cucumber sandwiches. Oh yeah, and here's the movie list I was look over. Stargate, The Abyss, Stargate again, Star Trek, Firefly. What's Firefly? Cold beers and cheeseburgers. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a cold beer and a cheeseburger. The other day I was talking to Chloe about cold beer and cheeseburgers. The problem is I vowed not to buy a cheeseburger from the brewery ever again. Their burgers, they don't know how to cook them right anymore. They used to make cheeseburgers perfect, but not anymore. No, I use my TV for mine. I got Roku Express. No, I do not remember that. My computer is at desk and I watch movies. Dan works okay. Oh, and the cat is here too. Meow, I'm here. Yeah, well, my buddy's here too. And Moppy's in Chloe's room right now. Chloe's got the door closed. I got to see about getting some paper towels. She didn't pick any up yet. Hi. He's just looking at me like, what are you talking about, Mama? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm out of a coffee today too. I tried a pot of tea, or a cup of tea, I mean, but I don't know. Yeah, Ebony is a good companion. So is my TV. So is my television. You know, I asked my cousin Dinky if she went MIA again or whatever. And she's a ghost because she's not around. Again. She sent me these pics of these two bunnies in an outdoor hutch. I was like, poor bunnies. And I sent her a picture of Ebo saying, the cute one's right there. He's so tiny. And yeah, well, coffee, I buy coffee here in town because, I don't think my coffee is at Walmart. Probably the same price new. I drink this right now, sis. See? Espresso Italian roast. It's actually a espresso machine ground. I put in the coffee pot. This stuff's really good. Made Giulia Doro. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Why would I want to put golf balls? I should check the Walmart thing real quick for the coffee. Just out of curiosity. Here we go. Espresso. See? Yeah, okay. So to save with Walmart shipping, espresso pods, instant coffee, a whole bean. I don't want whole bean. Right here. 10 ounces, 5.25. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. Put that in my shopping cart too. Mm-hmm. Walmart, yeah, well, you probably have the Walmart plan so they can ship Walmart brand stuff. Me, I can't buy Walmart brand stuff and have it shipped. That's the problem, unless I pay like what, $13 a month. I mean, just but I got enough coffee here. It's like $8 a can, $9 a can here. So if I pay 5.25 and get 3 cans, I should be good for the month, anyways. No, I just leave milk for the rest of the month. You know, cornmeal, yeah, cornmeal's good too. I don't use cornmeal that much, so you know, yeah. Well, apparently the food stamps are telling me because I'm using the food stamps, they're giving me free shipping anyways. Orders of $50 or more, and my 3 cans of coffee is coming to $2.49. So I can't complain. You know, if I buy 3 cans of coffee as well. Yep. See, 3 cans of coffee. Well, with me, I don't use. I don't try. I try to make the $50 because it's how I do things. I don't want to buy a plan when certain items can't be shipped anyways. Like the Safeway brand, um, or no, sorry, the Walmart brand soups. They won't ship them, so I'm stuck with Campbell's. That's the thing. So it says, so if I go and click on this, right, Walmart, and then click on checkout, it'll say your total is this. I'm not trying in Walmart. you know. And then if I hit place order, it'll tell me I have 75 items coming, and it tell me my balance is this. Oh yes. Let me look at something. Uh, yep. Saying I can use the entire amount for food right there. There we go. Well, I find that store-bought brand, being a coffee aficionado, doesn't taste good in my opinion, sis. That's why I go with the Italian roast. I'm one of those coffee snobs, and if it doesn't taste good, I mean, look, Chloe picked up this brand the other day, right? I'm not going to talk shit about Chloe anymore today, but this stuff here doesn't smell like coffee, tastes like it's stale. Right here, see? Right here. This stuff tastes like crap. Dark blend doesn't even taste like coffee, I tell you. This stuff tastes like, I mean, you can add milk to it, and you can drink it black. It doesn't matter. It doesn't taste right. Whereas the other stuff tastes really good. Yeah, well, you'd say the same. You probably would change the tune if you drink that. It's the coffee, that free coffee over in Lincoln, Nebraska, where they offer the free coffee in the airport. That stuff tastes so like crap. It ain't even coffee, in my opinion. That isn't Safeway brand. That's called Signature Select. Hmm. Better Living brands. Yeah. So it's not even a Safeway brand. This is just a brand Chloe got at the local grocery store there on the island. They always use Signature Select crap. And, so it's not a Safeway brand. Safeway brand is like Safeway Signature Select. But I won't drink that crap. That stuff is just garbage. I'm glad it's almost empty. You know. I'm very picky on my coffee. But I'm also picky on where my money's going too, sis. I mean, think of it. You gotta live, right? So you gotta be frugal. Yeah, well, I had great value. To me, it didn't taste right. That's the thing. When my husband was buying that crap, I was like, give me something real. And that's why I went with Starbucks brand. I was one of those that I had to have my own flavor. That's why I was talking about that Pike Place blend the other day, but I couldn't find Pike Place blend. You knew my hand touched the grate, huh? You're really quick to know things. Right, frugal is not buying the best. Yeah, well, with me, 3 cans or more will last me a little over a month, so I can't complain. But then again, frugal's also looking at the big picture too when it comes to food. I mean, for example, sitting there, and like that one person I banned, four T-bone steaks at porterhouses every night, 4 days a week. That's just that's just wrong. You don't eat that. I like high yield Hill's Brother. I grew up with Hill's Brother. Hill's Brother was a good coffee. My mom had to have Folgers. My grandmother had to have Folgers, or my grandmother had to have Hill's Brother and U-Ban. Now, I'm trying to find Hill's Brother is a different story, but I love Hill's Brother. Save your worries for another day down at Frugal Rock. Yeah, I think you can find it at Walmart, can't you, sis? Let me look. I want to see. Hills, brother. Hills Brothers. They only make the cappuccinos. So what happened to the? Oh, here it goes. Colombian Hills Brother. Medium roast. The original blend. French roast. Dark satin. Hold on. Hold on. Hills Brother. High yield coffee. There we go. See. Classic roast medium ground coffee, $8.99. It says pickup only for me. See, that's the problem. I can't have it pickup for coffee because it's a Walmart brand. You know, how's the how I want to see. What was that other coffee? Can I actually have that delivered just to see? Yep. I have to make a joke to Pee Wee in a second. Chock full of nuts. The Heavenly Coffee. Hold on. I gotta say this, Pee Wee. Oh yes. Pee Wee prefers chock full of nuts. The Heavenly Coffee. Me, I prefer Kopi Luwak, the most expensive beverage in the world. And by the way, Pee Wee, just so you know, I've had Kopi Luwak. It is a very good coffee if you can stomach how it's made, which to me it's fine by me, you know. Kopi Luwak, the most expensive beverage in the world. Have you seen that movie, The Bucket List? Oh, that was good. It's better coffee than even your money could buy. What do you got against Kopi Luwak? Yeah, it's too rich for my blood. And then when he's getting ready to have surgery and Morgan Freeman dies, he's like, Reed, Kopi Luwak. For some, it falls under the category of too good to be true. True. There's a special wild tree cat that eats the beans, defecates. It's the gastric juices in the beans that give Kopi Luwak its aroma and texture. You gotta be shitting me. Cats beat me to it. Oh, that was a damn good movie. was a great movie back then. I just loved that movie. I was watching it the other day, and Chloe's like, "What? You think you're gonna die? I could die tomorrow for all we know." Thing is, I'm just taking one day at a time. There we go. I think it's funny as hell. God made me do it. You know. Oh yeah, well you know me, I wouldn't pay $7.99 for a can of coffee shipped. I used to buy 6 cans at a time at some place called Bimart. They sold membership for a year, a lifetime membership, and you can get anything shipped. Now I don't even know if Bimart allows coffee to be shipped anymore. It's been so long with Bimart, I don't even know where my Bimart card is. Probably sitting in the safe as usual with everything else. What's this? What's this piece of paper in my billfold? Oh yeah, I remember that. That was something important at the time. Yep, but I had this buy my card at one time. It was pretty cool. It was a good company to go through at one time. I think in my wallet I have something in here. No, is it? No, I guess I moved it out a long time ago. Oh well. So I have Hello Kitty billfold. Hello Kitty. Oh yeah, that's what I do. I literally do that. Every day, Pee Wee. I thank my lucky stars for jumping out of bed, making a cup of coffee. Well, I just finished fixing myself, so I'm going to have a smoke. Well, that's fine, sis. You do that. There's only two people, GG's here and Higgins should go watch Star Trek, and then that gives me a chance to go watch that movie I want to watch. And then I got to talk to Chloe, which comes back in about paper towels. I really don't want to do paper towels, but I might have no choice to do paper towels. I got to get paper towels. I should order some more paper towels online. So you disappear, Pee Wee. Higgins, are you disappearing too, brother? Because we can all go watch TV. Well, Pee Wee has to go make some stuff. So what about you, Higgs? You can go watch your Star Trek show? Someone emailed me. It wasn't Black Jesus because he says, "Oh, I sent you." Really? If you sent it to me, I would have seen it here in the comments. It said nope. And my email is always. I always check my email. So I got this movie I want to watch soon. Anyways, it's been a good day. All right. Well, Higgins is out. I'm out. So thanks for tuning in today for this long coffee time with Rita part 2. Look for another video tomorrow in the morning and probably in the evening. In the meantime, thanks for coming in, tuning in, so please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestions. Like, subscribe button so it's funny for your family, including your dogs, cats, or bunny service dogs. Thanks for watching. Keep the comments nice is all we ask, and God bless you and everything you do.